All right, take it away.
All right, well, welcome back, guys. Happy Easter to another wonderful session of the Black Aurora. Last time we left off, you guys had just come through a tree portal to the Elder Tree in the Holy Land. Party decided to go and get your weapons silvered at New Barastock, the city of industry and innovation built by the strange alien monks of Barastock, these robotic creatures from the Invilium from last campaign. To which one of your party members had some personal experience. You decided not to fly straight into the city and go through the bureaucratic process of going through a line and checks and everything. And you did the most bureaucratic thing you could possibly do and bribed your way into the city. Got an escort to go see Dresden, the once renowned, now somewhat reviled inventor of the town after the Calcifernian Express exploded. You know, that was a big problem for a couple of nations. But despite his strange demeanor, he did prove capable of silvering your weapons, as well as informing you of the true nature of Medea's sword, this strange magical weapon known as the Spell Drinker, having some connection to a sainted swordsmith, Cariel of the Aurora Elite, which triggered your memory that there is a blacksmith named Cariel in Renati that seems to have some connection. You also learned of a project, Vigilus, that he's been working on to create some sort of stationary, mobile turret weapon. And to the end of trying to help him finish this, you've gained another side quest, potentially, to go to the Invilium at some point and find old Barastock, where he left his notes on this invention. No idea when or if that will ever happen, but it is an option. You then made some purchases, some very expensive purchases, but you did make out with a whole host of mechanical bugs that have various effects, as well as a chronal sphere, and a couple of diamonds, I believe, as well. During this process, though, Peria did notice that she was being spied upon by a scrying sensor. Rejected a few of them, but did have to separate from the group temporarily. Which Dresden did reveal was most likely the monks of Barastock, who like to keep an eye on the party. And the party did give the name Peria when entering the city, so perhaps that might be why she was the target. After leaving New Barastock, finishing your bribery with the Githzerai Yen, the party decided to make a little bit of a pit stop at New Renati, much to my surprise, but hey, I did put that out there with the blacksmith thing, which led to a overnight stay at the town of Mephit, where Medea's old friend had an inn set up, Ingram, and he gave you guys free lodging for the night, during which Q decided to head out to get you guys some food and was met with an old acquaintance from Susail, the warden of the Golden House, Sen, who gave you a bit of a ultimatum of sorts. Tell them where the beast was for the other clans to restore their auras, or perhaps the next visit you receive from someone of Susail may not be so diplomatic. You kindly told him to shove it up his ass, but not before telling him where his own beast was. So that might be taken care of. The Golden might get their own aura back. Who knows? But it did kind of reveal that things in Susail were not as stable as you might have hoped. There was a lot of turbulence with the order of auras having been returned, which led to a discussion where Pyzane was tempted to possibly either return to Susail or report something, which was stopped by Mira, having some good insight in the moment, talking him down off the ledge, so to speak. The party then decided to continue to Renati and consult with Empress Orlith as to what they should do regarding Susail, and she has decided to reach out to her nephew and guide him on the possible better course of action. The party did confront Cariel as well regarding the sword, and found that this sword was designed a long time ago by an Aurora elite, by him in the Aurora elite, to be presented to Kite, though it never was. I guess things maybe got out of hand before he had the chance. The sword was designed to hopefully slay the Pleroma, as in the hands of the divine, it's supposed to have unique abilities. Cariel left the twins with this thought that with their shards of the divine, that the pieces of Rovagug you've gathered, and working together, there was a chance you may be able to do something with your unique weaponry. The party reconvened at the morning brew, where they found Paisane talking with a very discouraged Avosi who has been plagued by constant messages from his family back home, begging him to return to the Cobalt, or to, at the very least, somewhat betray you guys and tell them what you're up to. He seems to have been resisting it with a lot of drink and a lot of laying about. He hasn't really been doing much this time. You gave him the hushed ring, so make sure to remove that from the inventory, if whoever did that, so that he could block out the messages, which was a very kind gesture, and send him up to get some sleep, as he's going to try to make something of himself from now on, not just sitting around drinking the days away. I believe that is around where we left off, with the party reconvening in the morning brew. It's still the same day of when you guys arrived at Renati, leaving from Mephit. So we're going to say it's probably after a couple of hours in both the Forge or the Aura Guardians headquarters, probably like 2 p.m. at the earliest.
I believe the idea was that we were going to go back today and fly over today?
I don't remember.
Yeah, I think so.
I think so as
That's
well.
what I remember.
Yeah.
Okay.
Did we, while we were here in town, the twins could have refilled their potions at the Aura
yes,
Guardian.
of course we did.
Right.
Well, there's still time now if that's what you guys would like to do, as you guys find yourselves convened in the morning brew of Ozzy upstairs, sleeping off the midday drink and attuning to the ring that can block out the begging voices of his family. Very fun. What would the party like to do?
Probably do what Perry said.
That sounds like a good idea. I think we should go refill our potions.
Yeah. And
so,
that's true.
Out of town.
I'm down 3.
Yep. I have 1.
Yep, same.
Okay. So you guys, without needing to really roleplay it out, Medea and Mira can go back to the Aura Guardians, and you guys can get your potions refilled by Red. I believe each of you had 5 total each. Yeah, so 5 normal healing potions refilled. I think it was 5.
Yeah, it's 5.
If it was 4 before, it's 5 now, because I'm pretty sure I like 5 as a number.
It's a good odd number.
It's a good number.
It's the
Is
best
it a prime?
odd number.
Now I'm thinking about that. How much are the greater healing potions?
That depends on where you go. They're not. It's not like a vending machine. They are set by who made them and the current demand. You'd have to go to Atelier Farius to go see Maya and Avery.
I'll go with you to that. With that.
Okay. Sure.
War's
I
at
have
hand.
no money now.
Good luck with that price.
Yeah. Paisane's probably gonna, I guess, accompany these two. So as you guys approach Atelier Farius, there does seem to be, as opposed to what you'd expect for the times, there's a lack of people here. There's not a lot of customers coming in and out. As you approach the front door, there does seem to be a sign that says closed.
Oh.
But there's activity inside. You just hear from the distance, read this. Okay, one second. You hear a latch. Sorry, oh, Peria. Oh, I thought you guys were.
Thank you.
Weren't you guys in like a snow kingdom?
We were.
Right. Okay. Yeah. Come on in. I guess. I don't know why I was expecting. Sorry. We're Avery gestures you guys in, closes the door after, checks the signs. We are technically closed to the public. Lord Dior's got us kind of pumping out some mass-produced stuff for the war effort, but you guys are friends. What do you need?
Cute.
Any persons that you can spare?
Oh, I haven't. Well, I haven't really been Maya's been. Hang on, let me check what Maya's got stocked up. It's gonna be. You guys are gonna have to kind of deal with the leftovers. Unfortunately, we've been working on a personal project when we don't have to mass produce potions. So
What kind of personal project?
he kind of like almost gives like a side eye to Peria. Is like, the thing you left with Maya
Okay,
that we're not
cool.
supposed to,
Just making sure there's no other personal projects.
No, just that. It's complicated. It's interesting, but complicated. Anyways, let me and
Is
he
Maya
just
busy? Can you bring Maya out? Just a quick chat.
uh
We could go back if that would be
no,
easier.
yeah, no, it's okay. Yeah, Maya, we have customers. You're like, what? I put the sign up for a reason, you little shit. That's not what you're not supposed to let people. But it's Peria and the others.
The others.
Okay, all right, bring him around. Yeah, Q was here last time. Paizine's like, I've never been in here before.
It's a cool shop.
You get led around the corner. A lot of the walls are a lot more bare than you remember last time. It feels like they've ran out of stock pretty frequently.
Well, that's good.
And you actually pass by. There's like a large crate on a cart. Just it looks like layers of like potion, and then like a divider layer, potion, divider layer, and it's just like very not ornate, very simple vials filled with this bubbling red liquid that you know to be potions of healing, mass produced. It looks like ready to go to soldiers. And eventually you get to the back and you find a massive like cauldron currently being stirred by like a self-moving stick. And Maya just like grabbing like boxes down of ingredients, like wiping her brow, like, oh, okay, so what can I do for you guys? I thought you all were gonna be away for a bit. Is that all wrapped up already, or is this just a pit stop? Okay. Sorry, we're a little bit preoccupied here.
Yeah, I guess I figured.
No, it's
any leftover potions that aren't needed?
The healing persuasion.
Yeah, we do got to keep up the sales in the town. There's still the occasional guardians that need curatives. I guess we could dip into those for you.
As we're getting ours filled.
As you're getting yours, I will note, Mira and Medea, when Red opens like the barrel of potion, it's about half full. You've never seen it more than like near full. It's always been like really weirdly full. He like has to reach deep down in to fill, and you get the feeling there's been a higher demand or a lower supply. Maya, yeah, war, man. There's a lot of stuff going on. Maya has available right now, from her supply, 4 potions of healing, 3 greater potions of healing, and she is able to part with 1 superior. She has additionally 2 potions of fire resist, of lightning resist, and 1 potion of advantage.
I've never even heard of that one. Well, I'm assuming I know it.
It sounds pretty straightforward.
Yeah.
It's a pretty straightforward item.
Is it you drink it for 1 minute, you have advantage on shit?
Let me just confirm. Yes, potion advantage. When you drink this potion, you gain advantage on 1 ability check, attack roll, or saving throw of your choice you make within the next hour. So just next hour, 1 thing has advantage.
No.
How much for the lot of the healing ones?
For the lot, like for all of them,
Yeah.
for
What's
every
the
single.
breakdown? Can you just tell us the breakdown?
Yeah, I can do that. Potion of healing is 75 gold apiece.
Okay.
Greater is 200 apiece.
Uh-huh.
Superior is 600.
Stand by.
Processing.
All right.
Spicy healing.
It's gonna be like 1500, I think, total for all of it.
1500. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
You guys are so good at math.
I'm getting better with D&D, I swear.
It helps.
It's not like a horribly expensive amount for you guys by any means,
No,
but
it's not.
Yeah.
No, but the problem is we
I'll-
keep pulling from it and not putting money back in.
We'll get paid once we finish
get
this
there.
revolution.
we'll get there. Yeah,
I mean,
there's stuff.
I guess.
You guys have just been coasting off of a dragon's horde. You've got enough to go for a while.
We also have magic items we can sell.
You do. You
So-
definitely do.
I will take
That's
all
true.
those healing potions.
Okay. Q. Just make sure you note you have 4 healing, 3 greater, 1 superior.
Alright. She will hand 2 healing to Pizane.
Okay, I gotta mark that for Pizane to normal
As well as a greater.
and a greater. Okay.
She'll give a greater to Peria. As well as a healing.
That's okay. You can. Okay, I'll take it.
And then for now, she will hold on to 1 healing, 1 greater, and the 1 superior.
Okay. Was there any interest in the other potions available? It'd be fire resist, lightning resist, and advantage at this point.
Uh,
I'm okay with not.
Okay.
For
yeah,
me.
no, I think it's good for now.
All right. Maya takes your coin, pockets it in one of her pouches, wraps up your purchases for you. All right. Sorry, I didn't have as much supply as you normally do, but give me a couple day heads up the next time you guys are going to be in town. I know you guys have that magic messaging stuff, so
Yeah.
a little bit of notice, and I can get some stuff prepared for you. But the rest of this, like pointing to the giant cauldron, all of that needs to go in all of those. And she points over to crates of bottles. Just bottles.
Yeah,
Yep.
no, this is good. We were just out entirely, so this is
Great.
better than nothing.
Well, I'm glad they're getting used, but I'm also not glad they're getting used because that means you're getting hurt. So stay safe, okay?
Yeah.
Quick question before we go. So we're gonna be adventuring into an area diseased by lycanthropy. Like, I don't know.
Oh, werewolves. Oh, crap.
Yes.
That's some extreme stuff.
And there's probably rumors that there's no cure for this type of werewolf disease.
I mean,
if-
lycanthropy is difficult to cure.
Yeah.
Not impossible, but difficult. I don't know about the specific strain.
If we were to get samples for you, would that be something that you
Hey,
would be
I'm
able
not going
to
to ask for more work.
more work? I know you're very
No,
busy.
but I mean, I'm not going to ask for you guys to do more work. That would be
That'd be
very
valuable.
helpful,
Okay.
very valuable, very profitable. Yes, I if you want to collect some sort of samples,
Yeah,
DNA
what kinda-
samples from the infected, anything blood, saliva, fur, ideally from either a recently infected or something
afflicted.
long-term afflicted.
Okay.
So nothing in between, something that's been
Okay.
like a long-time carrier or somebody who has just recently been afflicted would be especially helpful.
Alright,
That'll give me actually both of those would be great if you could get both. That'll give me
Okay.
both ends of the spectrum.
and recent. Alright, well, I still have some vials from the other thing I was gonna do for you that I haven't gotten around to because
Sure.
complicated. So I'll just
Yes,
use
there's a
that,
lot.
I guess. Yeah.
It's not none of my business, but you guys have like silver and stuff, right?
We do,
Yep.
yes. We have
Okay, good.
silver in our weapons. Shoo, gone.
Okay, good. You're on your game then. Just be careful. I don't really know a lot about lycanthropy, but I know that they're pretty. Isn't there a werewolf in town? something. There was somebody in this town that was like a werewolf, I think.
Really?
Wait, what?
Somebody.
Oh.
Morning Brew, I think.
Oh yeah.
I
Fire.
remember hearing stories of somebody going all werewolfy in the tavern one day.
Warwick or something.
Yeah. You could
Yeah.
ask him if there's
Okay,
anything.
yeah. Yeah. It's fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just he might have some tips.
Yeah, he probably does.
It-
Well, thanks, Maya. Appreciate it. You get back. Have a good rest of your day. Thanks for the
I'll
potions
try.
and the tips.
Yeah. All right. Thanks for your patronage as always. Stay
Okay.
safe and come back and buy more.
Yeah, we'll do.
But-
Bye.
We will.
Okay. Avery's like, bye.
Bye, Avery.
All right. You guys head out of Atelier Farius. Door locks behind you, latch behind you, and they go back to their work.
Mike, may I have
Yes.
right access to the contingency band, please?
Oh yeah. God, where is that? Right there. Yeah, I'll just make it all players. Why not? Because anyone else could have it. Right. Yep, there you go.
Cool, thank you. I'm gonna drop the contingency band and my newfound greater potion at the end.
Okay. Will it
There
soak
you
up?
go.
I think that'll be all 3 slots then, right?
Sure is.
Supreme, Common, and Greater. Nice.
Yep.
Nice.
Very good.
Now that he mentioned it, in the long-winded story you told before, didn't Rourke have a dad? Couldn't you, message him if we ever needed that help?
I've never met him.
Peria,
I also don't know that I know much.
give
other
me
than
give me a wisdom check.
Sure, just straight up wisdom.
Yes.
Alright. Yeah.
3? Doesn't ring a bell.
Sounds
Okay.
about right, yeah. Well,
You'd
I do
have to-
remember
you'd have to
fire
inquire.
was very bad for Rorik.
Fire,
So
so they're weak to fire.
maybe.
Good thing I still got that fire whetstone.
That's
Who
funny.
knows?
Hmm.
Maybe it's just the.
Hmm.
We should go meet up with the Aura Guardians.
Yeah.
No.
All right. So you guys go to meet up with the Aura Guardians with the others. Diamira, is there anything else you guys wanted to do while you were getting your potions and everything?
Hmm.
I would have just out of role play, said hi to my friends in the Aurora Guardians, told them, hey, I'm going to go,
As you go
Might
to
see
find your
the
friends,
werewolf.
you can't seem to locate them anywhere. As you guys were getting ready to leave Renati a couple weeks ago, you remember seeing them getting on a boat heading to Calciville.
All right.
They were recruited for the war effort.
Hope
I
they're
need to pull
okay.
up my notes.
Yeah, they'll be fine. Famous last words.
Yeah, in fact, the Aura Guardians is a little bit thinner than you'd remembered. There's a lot of job postings, but most of them are for positions in the military. Like, if you want to be a frontliner, if you want to be a scout, if you want to be a medic, there's a lot of postings for task forces for the front lines. It does feel like Renati's a little bit emptier than you guys remember.
Well, our missions are more important, right, sister?
Right.
We're saving the world, or a part of it.
I'm trying to look through my brain right now. Hold on.
I'm just looking for my my memories.
Who are you trying to find?
I'm trying to find the Aura Guardian notes that Mike gave to us with all the list of
The
people, so I can.
roster.
Yeah.
There's Red, there's Gren, Shale, Druvish. Druvish was the guy who had a problem manifesting his aura.
Not
Eddard.
anymore.
Yeah, I used to have it on my phone, and I don't know what
Annalise.
happened to it.
Yeah.
Dragon Man, whose name I'm blanking on.
Even I'm trying to
Dragon
find
Man.
Oh, here we go. The Aura Guardians roster
Golden
and info.
Dragonborn was Druvish.
Druvesh. Yeah,
Druvesh.
Lenelise was the female cleric, and you had Eddard, who was like the fighter, and Druvesh. Those are like kind of your three main friends. You also have a couple of second ranks that you guys kind of reported to. Bazir is your handler,
Bazir's
Zali
the
of
one
Kalunaris, Scar, of course, the samurai that is friends with Rose.
Is Bazir around?
Bazir is around, yes. He's still kind of managing affairs in the Aura Guardians. He doesn't really get sent to front lines, apparently.
Not yet.
Do I know
Not
where?
yet.
Do I know where his office is?
Yeah, there's an upstairs area that some of the rooms are permanent residency for second rank and higher.
Okay.
And you know where he tends to go.
Right. Regardless of if he's actually, I prefer if he's not. Is he in his room?
Let me.
You're not gonna go and
You don't know what I'm thinking right now.
okay.
Or does she?
I might.
14? No, he's not in his
Follow
room.
you regardless.
Great. I want to go into his room and I want to leave him a present with a note on it.
Okay. Yeah, you can do that. As you enter the room, it's a little bit disheveled. He's not the most orderly. There's a lot of notes all over his desk. Looks like some clothes that need washing. But there is a spot you can find to set out a present without it being too in the way. What do you leave for him?
I want to leave him the vial of lightning lemon juice.
Okay.
Little trickster.
I want to write a little note. That's just here's a little present in case you've been super busy from Mira, and just kind of lean it up against the little vial.
Okay. Yeah, you got that presentation there. That'll be there for him.
Still
I mean,
childish.
he's a blue dragonborn. That should be.
No, he
Pretty good
actually
for him.
might like it.
Yeah, he's got lightning in breath, so you'd imagine.
Like, it's not going to actually shock him. He might like
Yeah.
Sour. So,
But
alright, I'm going to delete that from my inventory and make note that I gifted that to him.
alright.
Okay, that's the only other thing I wanted to do.
Okay. Anything for you, Medea?
Not really. My friends are gone. So,
Yeah, unfortunately, they are off in Calcifel.
How is it that we pay like to keep our house here, pretty much? And
I'm imagining you've worked that out with Dior and Rose and
Okay.
everything.
I'm
Take it
just
out of
making
your
sure that,
paycheck.
like, yeah, they
Yeah,
probably-
I'm not going to nickel and dime you on your house while you're off on a grand adventure. I'm
Right.
assuming that you probably put down like a down payment for like a year's worth of rent or whatever. And also, Dior's not going to evict you while you're trying to save the world.
Mhm.
You know, if you guys were just like, if you guys were just out and about shirking off your dirt duties, that'd be one thing. But you guys met with a sword and you've got a duty. It would be hilarious at the end of the campaign to come back and the house is owned by someone else.
Mhm.
Oh my god.
But
Damn. Got this on our school taxes.
Dem Renati Academy.
All right.
So, okay.
Yeah. Not really.
Okay.
All right. So,
a hobbit when he comes back and there's an auction for all his shit.
yeah, and all of his houses. Yeah, exactly. All the stuff's out of his house. That would be hilarious to have that happen.
Oh, I would. Whoever the higher up, I know Scar is. I don't know if he's around. I just find somebody that is higher up. Maybe Rose, if she's here. Probably not.
Rose does not seem to be in.
And just give
highest-
them, like, a down low on what we're doing, so that they're not just thinking we're dicking off.
Let me just take a quick peek.
Leave a message.
Yeah,
You leave a message with Orlith.
You could leave a message at the front desk with the receptionist, Orlith.
I mean, she
Um,
already knows what we're doing, right?
Oh yeah, she's got a pretty good idea of what you guys are up to.
Yeah.
Orlith could tell you if you have any official reports, you could give them to me, and I'll make sure they are passed on. I do know that Bazir is currently out doing patrols. Scar and Benric are with Rose on the front lines, and I believe Zali is around here somewhere. But honestly, I still don't really get her very much.
She's an odd bird.
Yes, that's one way to put it.
Mm. Yeah, her and her raging inferno stuff.
Yes, the
Volcano.
fire that will consume us all and put us into rapturous purgatory or something. I don't really
Yeah.
listen that much.
Sounds crazy. Anyway, yes, thank you. Just we're going to fight some werewolves.
Okay. She like is like writing it all down.
Yeah.
Going to find werewolves. Car test.
And
Right.
I basically just tell her all the crap.
Okay, you give her the report of everything.
Yeah, yeah.
She's heard a lot of it
Honestly,
from Perry and Q, so
Yeah,
she's
yeah.
just kind of getting the official report. Sure.
Cool.
She agrees to put that in so that it's aware that you guys are doing your duty, doing your job.
And it's very comforting to have somebody who's doing their job at the desk. I love
Yes.
Gren, but oh my.
I do wonder where Gren's at these days. Poor
She
girl.
was
I think
sleeping a while ago.
she just needs some direction, is all.
Mm.
Maybe I'll talk to her sometime. After I talk to my nephew.
All right. Well, good to see you.
Good to
We'll
see you
be
as
back.
well. I'm sure you will. Keep my daughter safe.
How I
My
will.
daughters. Daughters.
All right. Bye. So, yeah, we'll just.
Okay, you guys head out from the Aura Guardians, leaving the message behind with Orlith. Party reconvenes at, coincidentally, the perfect spot for a grouped photo.
My
Yeah.
What?
Oh wait, there we go.
What?
That's
That's how we got our
No,
group
wait,
photo.
What? Q, is that a dog? Oh, you're so angry. You gotta grab it. Paizen pulls you back. Oh no. Vivian taps Perry on the shoulder and Camille's barely. I don't know. So,
something
knows?
arrows.
something. Arrows. Dragon. Out of the background.
Rose
Anyways.
is flying into town.
Yeah. It's not going to be candid, unfortunately, but it'll be great.
Yeah.
All right. So, is there anything else you guys want to do in Renati?
I'm good.
Get the whetstone that's fiery. So, I'm good.
Okay. You guys find a good tree in town, and
Paria,
Oh well, yeah.
can any of us even make use of this? I know it's been in the bag for some time. The really cold anvil that's in there.
oh, the coal fire anvil.
I've been thinking about that quite a lot, and I'm not certain.
I've seen it in there a few times, and you've never used it.
It's not in my bag, anyways. It's in Q.
But like, when you transfer it over, I saw it. Something. Make it make sense, Paria.
I'm trying to make it make sense, but I mean, we have to take a random non-magical weapon and make it magical.
Maybe we can just give it to Carl.
Carl? Okay, sure. Yeah.
I mean,
I don't know if it'd be
I don't know
useful
how
for
to
us
use
or
these
not.
things. I know how
and
to
I've
sharpen
already
my blade,
thought
but
about it with
I'm
my
no smith.
brain. I don't think I'd be able to use it on my arrows.
I would assume not.
The DM told me no
Size-
previously.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure no. Yeah,
Metal
no.
weapons.
Because it
This
calls
is metal
weapons,
weapon.
not ammunition.
Correct.
I think it would break my arrows. My precious
Yeah,
arrows.
potentially. I
Is
mean,
anybody
Sure.
proficient with smithing?
Just something I was thinking about.
oh yeah, no, definitely not. A full work day.
Yeah.
Oh no, but you can still do it. Even if you're not. It's just I don't know that we're gonna be spending a whole day just
Yeah.
It
So
has
you
to
know, it's a good point.
be on a non-magical. Gee, look at all these non-magical weapons we have.
We'd have to procure some.
That's probably why we should
But I
just
was
give
thinking,
it to the guy.
but I was
Well-
thinking, we're gonna be starting a rebellion over in Gardas,
That is
maybe
Are we gonna
true.
give it to him?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good idea, actually.
the outcast settlements probably don't have magical weapons, and
It's true.
it could be useful, and
It
we could
could,
just.
but it is temporary.
But it lasts for a week.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
It does.
After 7
Um,
days, it loses the enchantment, becomes
Can it
non-magical
be
again.
on
We
more
can-
than one at a time?
It
Yes,
just takes
we have
it
to
takes a
wait
whole day to do
We can
one
make-
weapon. So
Basically 7 weapons for 7 people, which is not the greatest, but I think it'd be more useful in a rebellion setting versus a actual real military.
No, that is a
setting.
good point.
It's just and we can, once this rebellion is over. Also, I don't feel comfortable just saying the word out loud. Once our business is finished in that place we need to go,
Yeah.
The
Then-
overturning of government. Is it better?
No.
Let's
once
just
the
go.
election is over, the forced election against their will.
Once we
No,
destroy
we
communism,
can bring it back here, is what I'm
Let's,
saying.
let's
Once,
just go and stop talking about this in the middle of the street.
yes,
yes,
let us go take
yes.
care of the
business that we
bipedal
have.
dogs.
Wait, what?
Sure.
What'd you say?
Bipedal.
The
Bipedal
werewolves.
dogs.
Oh, bipedal
werewolves.
dogs. Yes. What if they're not dogs? Anyways, let's go open this tree.
All right, look at the
Okay.
key.
Okay.
Okay, so you find just any tree that fits your needs, and where do you go?
Fancy tree underground.
The
Vagabond's Grove.
tree.
That's the one I'm
Yes.
thinking of, because that's the
There we
only.
go.
Yep.
Yep. It's the only tree we got in Gardas.
Just yep. As you guys put the key to the tree, it splits open the archway, and stepping through, you find Alistair, the vagabond, sitting just picking some fruits. Looks over, is like, "Oh, you're back already? Did you get to a silver weapons something or other?
Kind of.
Yes, and a few extras.
Good. It's the craziest thing. As soon as you guys left, Frost showed up and
What?
we had a talk. Yeah,
It is crazy.
I mean, I'm pretty sure you know what I'm talking about, but also we talked and we're all in. We're gonna be supplying some trade routes and getting people through checkpoints. What we're good at. So yeah, guess I'm part of a revolution now. This is good. This is a good thing. This is
Viva la
what I-
Gardas? Wait, what?
Yes. Yes.
Can I do an insight check on him?
Yeah, sure.
Seems hesitant.
I mean,
Natural one.
Yeah.
He seems like a bit of a coward at times. It's hard to tell, like, if he's just scared or whatever. But
Okay.
Oh.
Jeez.
Should I just do it to him, guys?
Huh? What?
what do you?
And no.
I was thinking maybe one of the towns. Maybe we can see what.
Or
abilities they
perhaps
have.
the actual place in the place.
I mean,
Inside of the thing that I don't want to say out loud.
Okay, but we're not going there anytime soon. He probably.
Alright,
is.
fine. Next
Well,
time Frost decides to show up, we give it to him.
I mean, that's fair. He'll probably show up at some point.
And planning that thing isn't gonna take just a day.
Correct.
So I could see
We're not
we're all
going-
talking about the
preparation.
same thing, right?
Yes.
Yes.
We're not
Probably.
going to
Right.
wake up and be like, ah, 'tis a good day to.
Rebel.
Yes.
Crash.
Yeah. You guys can talk pretty freely here. I'm
I can't
pretty
wait.
sure
Yeah, well, you don't know, so
How I don't know, I'm not sure.
think
Ants
about
might
it.
have eyes.
Yeah.
I mean, let me put it this way: if someone's spying on us, they probably already know, like, what we're doing. Because I'm just a guy in a cave. So if
Very
they're spying on me
cryptic.
for any other reason, I'm confused.
Perhaps
Anyways,
they want to steal
Like you're gardening.
your
My
rare
tapples?
plants.
It's apples.
yeah, they're welcome to try. And they're welcome to succeed too. They're not that good. Anyways, I'll be here rallying my
Tapples.
troops. They're not. They're people. They're just people. Yeah.
Your fellows.
All right, well, we're gonna go
Yeah.
fly. Have fun.
What time of day is it? Chronosphere. What time of day is it?
Chronosphere. It is approximately 3:22 p.m.
Alright.
Clock win now.
Great.
Clock win now.
Sight of the power of time at my hands.
That is actually incredibly valuable. There are not a lot of working clocks in this world.
Yeah.
I'm good to fly.
Okay.
So yes, I'm gonna be very tired when we reach the other side, and I will need a rest.
All right.
But
Paria, we appreciate you.
yeah.
You are making our lives easier, and thank you.
We're
That's
supposed to
on
be
the
escorting you,
now.
but you're escorting us every
Well, I mean, we're gonna be on the broom.
Yeah, you're
Yeah,
just
that's
very,
true.
yeah. I mean, we could alternate if you really want to
Oh,
clutch the
Paria,
talons
we
for
could
hours at a
I
time.
mean,
possibly save you some slots if that thing is nice
I already
today.
already did it today.
Alright.
And
You'd have
we
to wait
got,
another day to see.
yeah, we got 10, 5, and 8, and I forgot what that is,
Alright.
but it wasn't useful. So, for this adventure.
Okay,
We were
so
close. We got Dust of Disappearance, a movable rod, and a potion of resistance. So I don't know if we want any of those. Dust of Disappearance is a maybe.
movable rod could save you for falling. That's a nice one for
Oh, that's
flying over a
true.
channel.
Right, as that, because I have to drop in for some period of time.
Mhm.
So,
Pick it and hold in case you're falling or whatever.
yeah. Yeah, that sounds
I don't
good.
have any money, so it's up to Q if she
Oh.
wants to spend.
Oh, that's right.
The...
Paria is
I have
now
73
flat broke.
gold.
Yes!
How much is it for a rod?
50 gold pieces.
For a day.
If you want it.
It's up to you. I mean, you're the one that's going to be falling. I'll eventually transform again and have to.
I can fly.
Oh.
That's also true. But for Aura. Costs Aura for Q to
Right.
fly.
Yeah. Well, we could also, like, stop midair in the. Because the broom can hold a lot of weight. You
Yes.
just can't move. So for a short period of time, we could have people hanging from the broom,
That sounds fun.
Could also
or from
spend-
and the immovable rod as an option.
Alright.
Like the other person, so like we'd have Q go onto the broom, have Paizen hold
forgot
on
we
to the
had
immovable
that.
rod, catch me, and I wait a few seconds to do the
You're
exchange.
killing
of,
the DM.
I know, but it works, right?
I can't deny it, I suppose.
It's
Also, I
possible.
love how the broom of flying is Nimbus first staff of the Thunderbirds, a legendary weapon of druidic power that none of you can use beyond being a broom of flying. That's
Yep.
amazing.
Yep.
Broom of immense power. No, it's just a broom of
You
flying.
know, do you know who would have really appreciated if you had offered it to them?
No.
The druidic circle of storms.
Oh, we
Oh.
can still
They
do
might
that
have-
though. We
You
can still
could.
do that.
You could,
After
but I was kind of waiting. Like, I wonder if they're gonna think that like the storm of the Thunderbirds might be. I know, but also like it's thematic.
Thematic,
Yeah,
it
you're
works.
right.
If they
But
can
then we
supply
don't
us
have
with
a
a broom of
broom.
flying, we can give
Yes.
them the.
Accurate. God, I know how Matt Mercer felt in campaign 1 when they had the fucking flying carpet. It's like, yeah, you circumvent everything. Great, it's great.
Q will pay for
Alright,
the immovable
yep.
rod if we need it.
50 gold.
Bitty bits.
Alright. give it to Paisane to hold on to. And that's the plan of I'll scraw 3 times when I'm about to drop, and we'll move over to Q, drop her on the broom, and then scraw, and then catch.
Okay.
Float in the air for 30 seconds. Whoosh. And do it
Okay.
again.
Do some magical stuff and then continue.
So-
Pretty much.
You guys preparing find yourselves walking to the westward edge of the Ernatel crater region
Sorry,
to the cliff.
something that had been discussed before. Do we want to wait till nightfall?
That was
Oh, yeah.
discussed at one
It
point,
was.
yeah.
That's fine with me.
The cover of night so
It's
people
better.
don't see random group flying over the ocean.
Probably for the best.
Granted, just
We are
for
far
other,
away, but
for other reference, you can't see Saspara from here. From where you are, you cannot see the other side. This is
We should probably
miles
fly during the
of
daytime.
water.
I mean, it's gonna be. How long is the travel gonna be?
So
Don't know.
again,
We
this
don't
is
know.
estimating from
Roughly.
a paper map.
Yes.
Roughly, how much flight time can you do?
All right,
was
so
it?
I have 7 hours. Paisane has another hour because of
Yes.
the amulet.
The broom can go infinitely, yeah. So
Right.
total of 8 hours if you guys switch around a bit.
Yes.
Total of 8 hours of flight. I mean, I'm gonna say at least you approximate 6 hours at least of direct flight across this channel.
Is it
possible
for us to go to this point instead?
That would possibly take the entire 8 hours. Yes.
Or why don't we stop in town? Because I'm gonna need a place to sleep at night.
I don't think
'Cause-
stopping in a town full of ruffians who would probably kill at the chance of taking our bounties.
Sister, we have
Okay, so-
strong girl, and Python. Okay? I think we'll be fine.
No, I mean, like, yes, we are strong,
We're all strong.
but I'd rather not have to get any attention that we don't
Yeah.
want.
I feel like Mira's got a point there. Why draw attention when we don't have to?
So
Says the
For-
girl who always draws attention.
What do you mean I always draw attention?
I think
No,
she
not
was
you,
talking
Q.
to me.
Oh,
so for simplicity's sake, it will take at least 6 hours to do this,
Mm-hmm.
8 hours to get to there from here.
Why don't hear
roughly.
me out? Why don't we make it across to here stop
and
it,
then
to
see
there,
if we can
and then
just
stop,
walk across?
and then if we have fly the remaining distance, just to make sure we make it to a land mass.
That, you know what, that sounds good.
Yes.
We need to account for your exhaustion, Peria.
Yeah,
So-
So I mean, even if we camp out at this little peninsula outside of town, or at this other peninsula on the other side of the bridge, it's fine. Don't need comfort or warmth. I guess we have the cube, so I'll never be cold. It was an excellent purchase, Mattia.
Sure. That was a very good purchase.
Yes, I'm so glad you had that. I would not have survived the white moth.
It was very
So-
cold.
It's awful.
Mhm.
Okay, is that amenable to everyone? Make it to landmass, and then we'll fly an additional 2 hours. If we have
Need to.
the need to.
Sure.
It
Pison's
goes by
like,
your
yeah,
stamina.
works for me.
so whatever
Yeah.
you can take, Peria.
Alright.
Yes, I
This
will
is going to be an
turn into-
incredibly boring trip, regardless.
Yes. So, I hope everyone brought reading material. And don't get airsick.
Hmm.
So,
I
okay.
didn't think about
One bundle. 99 bundles of bundles of arrows on the wall. 99 bundles of arrows.
Poor
that.
Medea. She needs
Oh my
posturing.
Yeah.
Oh,
Take
shit.
one down,
Okay.
shoot it in the face. 98 bundles of arrows on the wall.
Push the music up a little bit. Switch over to this for now. So, as the party makes these plans, Peria turns into her giant eagle, owl, bird, something or other.
So I'm I'll turn into a giant eagle because they're
Have
faster.
we confirmed? Are we doing day or night?
Day? I think we should do day.
Because even if 6
Well,
hours,
what?
by the time we get there, it's gonna be like night by the
Yeah.
time we get there.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
True enough. It'll be
So-
9 p.m. by the time you even reach landmass.
by the time we're
When
like
it
in
starts-
sight, it'll be like sundown by like
True.
halfway point.
Oh, no.
Additionally, the party could always use the dust of disappearance when you get close.
Also,
Right,
it's
that's what I was
winter.
thinking,
It's
too.
gonna be long since sun passed.
Well-
That's also true. It is winter.
Oh, it is. So yeah, it'll be
Okay.
yeah, sundown will be
Darker
early. Yeah, so
sooner.
yeah, truly it'll be like
six-
nightfall.
in like 3 hours, it'll be
Yeah.
dark. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Especially
for
since
the
the
first
more
3
north
hours,
you go, the quicker.
hmm
Anyway,
quick
so
Oh, yeah.
yeah.
Before Peria turns into eagle,
Yes.
how is eagle with sight in terms of?
so
darkness?
that's what I say. Well, during its daytime, I'll be eagle. When it's nighttime, I'll be an owl.
Does it take
It's
time
just
to
a little
transform from
bit slower.
Oh, okay.
I think that's what I was pulling up and then got distracted.
Mm.
So let me pull it up.
Sorry.
No, it's fine.
While you're looking that up, I did get a response back from the artist.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Says
60 feet.
basically sounds like great news. Send over the edits. Later I'll send a sketch with more details, emotions, clothes, etc.
Cool. Looking forward to it.
Approximately by Thursday is when she'll be able to start working on that stuff.
Awesome.
All right.
Cool.
Giant eagle has a speed of 80 feet.
Jeez.
And then the owl has a speed of 60 feet.
So for reference, it doesn't really matter the fastest speed. What we need to establish is what is the slowest speed
That
that
is
the
the
broom
broom.
can go.
30.
What is the
with
broom speed?
30 with 2, I
Like
believe.
30.
Is it
Yes.
30? Oh, okay. All right.
So it doesn't matter what your max speed is unless you want to leave them in the dust.
Can we tie a rope around them?
Can we drag the magical broom faster?
They're
Is
going to be
that-
very tired.
We'll be a little bit. It
Magical
would be
broom.
slower than the max speed of the giant bird,
Well,
but it
the
might be
thing
faster
is-
than 30.
The thing is, you're already carrying 2 people. That would basically be carrying 2
Yeah.
others.
That's what they
Yeah,
tell
it has a
you.
flying speed of 50 feet up to 200 pounds. Once you go over 200 pounds of carrying,
Oh, so it's
it becomes 30 feet.
50.
With
They're
2
not-
people, no, it's
not
over
that
200 pounds.
Yeah.
2
Oh,
people
oh,
with
yeah,
weapons, armor, and everything, yeah,
no,
that's over
that's-
200 pounds.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was
Our
thinking
right
plate.
there is
Sorry.
like 78.
Right.
Yeah.
Plus
I mean, you
max
could-
weight.
you
Oh yeah,
could-
you both have plate mail though.
You
Yeah,
could
that's
switch up
fair.
who's on the broom, and maybe that would make a difference.
Maybe my sister would be grabbed by Peria, which sounds really weird. And
I think
that is
your
heavy.
armor is heavier.
It'd probably be Medea's heavier.
I am heavy.
Yes.
Yeah, so I would probably.
So it'd be
carry her.
Medea and Pyzane being carried by Peria, and then Mira and Q on the broom.
Q also wears like plate. There's
Yeah,
no
but
way
also
that
true.
there's no way the
With the body
two of us
mass
don't weigh over
less.
200.
No, that's true. That's true. Unfortunately, there's no way.
Only 12 years old, stature-wise.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter. You're wearing adamantine armor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like 20,
Yeah,
30
and
pounds.
all we have to do is hit the 200-pound limit. Each of you has to be at least 100 pounds. It's easily done.
Like
unfortunately.
Mira
Yeah.
not wearing armor is probably like 130 alone.
Just yeah,
At-
unless you
at
guys are
least.
thin as a rail. Yeah.
Wait,
So,
here's
Uh,
the thought,
just
here's
take
the thought.
armor off.
Yeah, she
No.
puts her armor in bag of holding.
Back up holding.
You guys could absolutely go naked on the broom, and then possibly, I could argue it.
Nope.
Well, I mean, clothes aren't gonna get...
Naked was more a figure of speech of no armor, weapons, etc.
Yeah.
I didn't mean literal butt naked.
Don't want to freeze my no.
Freeze your
Tits
no.
I mean, Jill will be fine. She's got the jacket.
Yeah, Q will be
What
fine,
good
you're
for
at least
you?
Well, you'll be
Um,
right next to her.
her.
Yeah, so it would work. So is
I'm sure
anyone
you would
willing?
get
Remember, within
Near-
5 feet
5
of me,
feet.
you're
Near it,
born.
not in it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Would anyone else be? I guess the twins. Would either of you be willing to not wear your armor during the course of the flight?
I'll be okay
Okay.
with that.
Okay. So then we'll put you and Q on the broom,
Mhm.
and we'll be at the 50 mark. And then you'll just
If
be.
Medea and Q both take off their armor, put it into a bag of holding, don't have their weapons on either, because those are
Right.
heavy shield and sword.
I have
Yes, if you're
daggers.
both in just like if you're both just in clothes,
Mhm.
I do think that Medea is in well enough shape and Q is small enough. You could just barely be under the 200-pound combination. Yes.
199.
Yeah. Yeah. Because Q is small and Medea is in good shape, so I think it's fair. Then in that case, if you guys do that with Paisane and Mira being carried by the bird, you could have a top speed group of 50 feet per round, double moving to 100 feet per round, which means 100 feet in 6 seconds. I think the party could cut the time requirement down to 4 hours of flight and 6 hours.
Okay.
Right.
Nice.
Yeah.
I didn't expect you guys to be able to top speed out. So.
Yeah. 1, 2,
Okay.
3, 4, 5, 6.
All right, got to get my winter clothes on. Hold on.
You'll be fine. I'm wearing the magic jacket. If you're next to me, you're gonna be warm.
Well, resistance to cold does not necessarily mean.
She has the
I'm
cube.
still
Dude,
putting winter
yeah.
clothes on.
She has cube.
Yeah.
The cube will help though.
Yeah.
Cube plus the coat will make it
Yeah.
doable. Especially since you guys are moving 100 feet per 6 seconds with wind in your face. That wind chill massively makes it worse. You guys are gonna have to be a kind of a tight unit so the cube can hit the whole group.
Yeah.
Otherwise, Paisane and Mira will freeze in Peria's claws.
Yes.
Yes.
So, as you guys, instead of taking the extra 2 days of walking, this is a much better plan.
Yeah.
I love it. You guys take off. About, I would say, 20 minutes into the journey across the water, Mira and Paisane begin to realize this is going to hurt like crazy because there are claws digging into you, holding you aloft.
Oh.
But it's doable for Mira and Paisane.
She's wearing armor.
Sure, there's still pressure. It's still claws. It's still a giant bird picking them up and carrying them. There's going to be strain. This isn't going to be great. For 6 hours.
Yeah.
Paisane is definitely going to be a little bit more hurt. He's probably going to, at several points throughout the journey, be raging just to help.
You're taking damage.
Maybe, yeah.
Emotional damage.
Emotional damage. I would like everyone here to give me a survival check.
Is it daytime right now, Michael?
It is daytime. Yep.
All right. I have to.
It's not too wintry. Slight overcast. No snow coming down at the moment.
I assume we cannot guide ourselves.
Yeah, or flare.
You can use Aura, but yeah, that's about it. I'd say.
Let's see, survival. My wisdom. Ooh, my wisdom.
I'm going to use Aura.
Paisane. Yeah, makes sense.
Oh, okay.
20. 22.
20. Hold on, let me see if I get better. No, it doesn't matter. I'm at +2 anyways. 3, because I rolled a natural 1.
Yep. Paisane got a 4. It's fine.
So.
Q got a 7. But the twins, remarkably, as you guys are traveling about, you got like 2 or 3 hours in, so you're halfway across this channel now, moving at a pretty good speed. It's getting to that point where you guys are now in open ocean. You are over the Soul Sea, and there's just water in every direction. You know the general idea of where you're going relative to the sun, but it is overcast. Mira and Medea keep you guys on the right path with your high checks of 20 and 22. You don't divert too much, as it's disorienting going just into the horizon.
We do have a compass, right?
I don't know. Did someone say they had a compass? Someone say they're pulling it
yeah.
out?
No, because I'm a bird.
Then no, you
no one
don't
said
have a
anything
compass.
about it. So.
Yeah.
No one
Then
said anything, Q.
that's the whole point. No one thought to say that.
No, it was you.
Anyways.
Besides.
How far does Peria go before taking like a rest, or do you just go the straight across?
No, I only need a maximum of, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need 30 seconds at most to convert spells into spell slots and then back into that and then cast the spell.
After how
So-
many hours?
After how long do you need to do
Oh.
that?
Okay, so the first hour, we drop it. I can use a bonus action and then an action to reconvert. So I'd say that's negligible. So that's 6
That's
seconds.
like 6 seconds, yeah. So
And
there's
the
a period during like the first hour where the party probably gets a little bit closer down to the water, so you're not accidentally free fall dropping somebody. And
Well,
then
we have we had the plan. We were gonna stop, put them on the broom.
Craw.
Paizo would click the rod, and then he'd catch me.
okay,
Cross.
Yeah.
So we're just
Okay,
hanging
that's
in
true.
the air.
I don't think Paizo would need a strength check to be able to do that.
No.
It's
He's
okay.
just-
Okay, hold on. I'm just imagining the acrobatics in my head.
Well, so he can hold on to my bird leg, like talons,
Yes.
with one hand, click
Yes.
the rod as we were stopped, and then
Click
I
the
would
rod.
unconvert.
And
And
you can unconvert, and he can just grab you,
Yeah.
hang there.
yeah,
Where is Mira during this?
she would be on the broom, like hanging, or being held by either Medea and Q. Like I don't know how
Okay.
big the thing
The
is.
broom can hold up to 400 pounds.
Okay, well,
It's at 200 with just Medea and Q. Mira probably doesn't weigh 200 because she's not wearing plate or anything, so I think that'll be fine. Right? Mira.
I think it's considered half plate.
Okay.
Let me double
Well-
check.
half plates.
It is
half
considered
plate.
half plate.
Okay.
Normal plate armor is 65 pounds.
Oh,
So if you
yeah,
half
no.
that-
Then
Yeah,
Mira
it's
wouldn't be 200 on her own. No.
No.
So Mira can so
Alright, hurry up!
about an hour into the trip, you guys, for every hour on the hour, you guys have to do this little plan.
We'll dance.
She scrawls 3 times. Paizo goes, grabs the thing, presses it, grabs onto Paria. The broom comes over. Mira grabs onto the broom between her sister and Q's legs, dangling there midair, as Paria is now dangling from Paizo and holding. So you guys are just stopped
Yes.
midair above the
Yes.
ocean, dangling from these magical objects.
Man, we
Paizo's getting a hell of an arm workout in.
Okay.
Good luck
And,
trolling this one last time on D&D.
It's just gonna be a plane of water and these little tiny dots with a bubble that says, well, fuck. So, you guys can do it. The first couple times, at least, without problem. I am gonna say that as the day goes on, there is some wear of it's not the most comfortable travel.
Oh no.
Paizo does have to do a heck of a lot of like straining of holding this rod and Paria and just dangling from it. There
Not
might be
for
some checks
a very
later.
long time.
No, that's true. But if he slips even once, you guys are in the ocean.
Yeah. Well, is it
So let's
frozen?
see.
Is there frozen islands we can
So that's the
land
question.
on?
Do you guys specifically wait until you find a glacier? Because it's not all glacier, but there are some sporadically throughout the day.
If
Ones that
we're
aren't super tiny.
near a glacier during the hour, then we could.
Towards the end of it.
Maybe
Okay.
give us like a
Then we-
percentile
Yeah,
roll
may
or
as well.
something.
Well, yeah, that's what I mean. Like, if there's a glacier, we stop at the glacier. If not,
Sure.
we do the acrobatics, trapeze
Okay.
artist, dance, and then.
I'm gonna roll a D100 real quick.
Do we want high or low?
You guys can decide that for me.
Perry can
Are
decide
we
that.
going high or low?
No, I don't want to
I'm
decide
gonna-
this shit.
I'm gonna say no.
I ain't doing it.
Okay.
Yes.
35 is not bad. Almost just barely in the bottom 30%, almost. A little bit above. The day is fortunate for the group that
Yay.
the ice flows do seem to have a few spots along the way where you guys can take a break for even just a minute or two. Stretch out the shoulder where a claw has dug in for the last 3 hours. Get off the broom and have like a little bit of cowboy bow-legged walking of you've been literally sitting on the broom you have a rod right up against your midsection for 3 or 4 hours. It's not comfortable at all.
I really need to get a cushion.
Yes, you do need to get a cushion.
Should get some
Grab
my
barding,
towel.
some giant eagle barding.
And you guys can enact this insane plan a couple of times over and over again. It does get to about halfway across the water when it is dead dark at this point. Those of you with night vision can make
Eagle
out.
or a owl. Just
Those of you with night vision can just make out the faded gray waves of the water and nothing else. There is no coloration or anything you guys can see. You guys are flying in perfect pitch darkness with the sound of waves below you. It's a little
How many
scary
of the
at
moons
times.
are out?
There are actually all 3 do seem to be visible distantly. But as you go to look, you note that Oxus and Formus, the red and black moons, are in a near eclipse, with Taros, the white moon, a little bit off to the side.
That is ominous. Anyways.
Have we ever seen this before?
It's incredibly rare for the moons to eclipse because of the fact there's just 3 of them, and they're on very different orbital cycles. But you do know that Isorin did mention that the less apostles there are, the more they'll shift into an eclipse. The celestial bodies will actually be affected by the apostles. It was part of the discussion before. I think even Mira looked at the what's the word? Is there with an O? Oh my god. Orrery, the orrery that he had there that has like the positions, and after Peria was no longer the apostle of truth, they did shift a little bit closer to each other. As once there's no more apostles, the moons will form a triple eclipse and will apparently form the gateway for Invilis to come. So they are about halfway to a full eclipse.
Everything's fine.
But they don't provide enough light that I would say you can see clearly.
Yeah, that's fair.
But
they provide a heading.
They provide some. They provide a heading as well. That's true. You can keep an eye of where they are position-wise. And with the next round of survival checks, we'll see if you can maintain.
Come on, giant owl. Here we go. We'll find what my thing is. Yeah.
Alright. I'm good.
Let's see. Wisdom. Fuck.
Who knew the ocean is where I strive?
Thrive on the high seas.
Yeah!
Oh, that's
I rolled well.
Let's try survival. Yes.
Nice.
Naturally.
We needed it. It was probably more difficult at night.
Ooh, so now we got sub 10.
Nobody rolled a natural 1.
Admittedly, the DC was higher, but 3 of you met it, so...
Hey.
And the 2 who didn't got the exact same number, and it wasn't that bad. So, Mira, Peria, and Medea are able to keep you guys on the right path. Keeping an eye on the moons does help a lot. Knowing that if they're there the whole time, they've never shifted a little bit, you know you're generally heading the right way. Since you guys are moving at a faster pace than you originally meant to, did you guys still want to stop here and then continue? Or did the group decide to do a straight heading to here?
Peria, you're flying us. That's your choice.
We could have discussed this when we were
on a glacier.
On a glacier or something.
How far can you go?
Well, I have, again, 7 hours. Paizen has the additional for the 8th. If we really are
But we
that
only need
not
6.
wanting.
Yeah, because you guys are moving at the full speed that I didn't expect, you're able to cut out some time.
Right, so if we didn't want to stay in the town, we're very much against the town.
Stay away from
I would
town,
rather
yeah.
not attract attention.
Okay, then we'll just bypass the town. I guess we'll come back through and let them know that we got rid of their werewolf problem after the fact.
Okay.
How tired does Peria look?
Probably not as bad as you'd expect. I believe the polymorph, each individual casting, I think it gives some relief to the strain. I believe there's some renewal.
Mm.
Yeah,
I
because
just
he
wanna
is
make sure-
technically changing anatomy.
I believe so.
I just want to make sure that like she's not just saying, "Oh, I'm good," and in reality, she's like, "Oh my god, I'm dying."
Let me check.
As far as I know, I'm fine.
We're all
Uh,
tired, sure, and bored,
Oh
sure.
yeah, absolutely.
This is what I'm wearing. Isn't it cute?
Let me see. Oh my gosh, yes.
It has a hood. Nice and furry.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't like renew your vigor, but I think that Peria is, because you're choosing a form that is accustomed to this sort of thing with long-term, like birds migrate, they are able to fly long distance, and you chose a large giant form. I think you're okay. I think if anything, your talons may be getting a little bit tired of carrying, especially the like 8 foot tall Paisane, 7, 8 foot, whatever. But you guys are managing it. The high survival checks are really helping with that. Okay.
Then yeah, let's go to the other bank past Saspara.
Could I have everyone just give me a quick perception check?
Perception check. I was
Sure.
gonna
Is this
ask.
while we're on a glacier or while we're flying?
Mm.
Because I need to know because I have advantage. Otherwise,
Let me do a quick roll to see if this would happen.
And is this hearing related?
We'll get to that.
Oh, I guess it's sight or hearing for me. but-
For me, it's
On a glacier, one of the times you guys
Damn
are
it.
stopped for a rest.
All right, hold on.
Maybe
is it hearing
seven.
related?
Yes, actually.
I don't know if that makes me more happy or not, but I get
Earwig thing.
advantage.
Damn.
High five, Paisane.
Damn.
For shit.
My God, my nat one. My God.
Yikes. I basically have
Mira.
perception.
20 perception.
Nice.
Jesus, you have an 8?
Hmm?
Girl, get it.
Medea and Q, as you guys are sitting there, resting for a sec before you guys transfer, like just within like a 30-second time period, you guys are resting. There's like a momentary flash of light that you think might be like distant lightning, and you can't really make out. And you both look up and are like, weird. Mira, with specifically the earwig, helping amplify. It sounds like distantly something broke the sound barrier.
Ooh, shit.
Oh, fuck.
Like a super distant sound, like this.
From what direction?
Northeast, roughly.
Oh,
So-
no.
At this point, we're like here, and it's like
Something
that
like, yeah, somewhere around that
direction.
way. Yeah.
Yay. Are you okay? I saw
Yes, that's
Okay.
just that's not something you hear every day.
Hear what?
Just you know when something goes really fast and there's just like a sound? Maybe not but like boom.
I don't
You mean
know.
like when I go in my lightning suits?
Something like that. Just loud sounds coming from the northeast.
I think the last time the party would have heard a sound like that would have been when they fought Arcus. Would have been the closest, that
Oh.
level of speed.
Oh, so like when we fought Arcus, maybe. A
It's not
little
the Orcus, is it?
concerning.
Oh, right. That's cute.
Where?
Northeast. Very
Oh,
distant.
great.
Ellie won't bother us then.
Hopefully. Can I do some kind of check?
What are you thinking? What are you trying to?
God, did it sound like it was? I don't know how to make sense of this.
Give me a.
Does it sound like it was above ground or underwater?
Okay. Give me a nature check. I kind of think I know what you're getting at here. Give me a nature check.
Yeah. That.
22. So it doesn't sound like something above below water would be.
Okay.
You feel like if it was below water, you would have seen with the resounding sound like a massive wave or something, some form of disturbance in the water.
Yeah.
You're not aware of any supersonic krakens or anything like that. There
Good.
are some birds with a 22 nature, things like rock or large winged birds that can move at such a speed to break the sound barrier if they're going as fast as possible. Usually, like in a hunt or some stuff, like you know how when for example in our world when like peregrine falcons dive, they can hit like 80, 90, 100
Yeah.
miles an hour just. A rock diving would be an extremely bigger, faster object and might hit that level of speed.
Okay.
Additionally, though, you'd probably be able to see it at this point, even in the night, just
Yeah.
because of massive size. What you heard was something extremely distant, so it's possible you just heard like an aftershock.
Okay. So if it's not the does it sound, and I know it's very far away, so this is
Sure.
a
But you do have elven ears and
shot in the
amplification,
dark.
so it's possible.
Does it seem like it came from a Spira / Mount
Atreus?
Atreus?
Give me another perception check to like just focus in and hear like the echo and see if you can
Okay,
get
so
a
that's
roundabout idea.
hearing, so
Another advantage. Another 22. You feel like it kind of came from the White Maw Mount Atreus direction.
okay, I don't like that.
Maybe Mira, can you cast or pass without a trace on us?
Yes, it will only last an hour, but I can do
Well,
that.
If something's tracking us, an
Yes,
hour of
yes.
not being able
Which
to
is
be tracked.
inevitable at this point.
Yeah, so before we take off for the next bit, I'll
Okay.
use a second level slot to cast that for an hour.
It might be worth doing
Okay.
it again. The closer we get to the landmass,
Sure.
the other side. Also, how we're like, can we see the landmass in the distance?
At this point, yeah, you guys are pretty close. You can see the shadow of land in the distance. You can even see a couple of lights coming
Okay.
from what you imagine to be Suspara.
Okay.
It does seem to be like there's a lot of oil lamps lit in the distance, little tiny flickering lights.
How
Okay.
high up are we?
Yeah.
Not terribly. You're pretty close to the water level. Most of the iceberg is under the water,
Right.
glacier and all that.
Alright.
Maybe Mira, when we get to landfall, as soon as we get there, maybe you should cast that again before we set up a camp.
Sure. Harriet, have you used that mirror today?
Yes.
Yes, actually, you did.
did.
That was
Okay.
on your cousin.
What else do we have in here?
Alright.
So much.
Perhaps when you have spells in the morning, sorry,
Well?
that something sounds like it
What sound?
came from,
Oh,
you don't
maybe
hear
my
it?
app.
There was a loud, booming sound that sounds like it came distant in the direction of the mountains or the White Moor, and that is concerning.
Okay. Well, if we get there quickly, if we don't take 7 to 8 hours.
Well, we will be taking 6 hours.
Right?
Okay. Well, if
It probably doesn't take one of those
I
hours.
would say
Yeah, if you
Paladin
need, I
mind
could switch
taking the
out. Yeah.
last one.
Sure.
That way, I'll have I'll have more power
spells.
left.
More energy. How to canonically state
Yes.
spell slots?
I think
It's
spell
difficult.
slots probably are canonical.
I say it. I say
Yeah,
it canonically,
so,
like
yeah.
it's a metric of measurement that
Yeah.
wizards use for.
I'll have more
They know
spell
they can
slots
only cast
available.
things so many
Yeah.
times.
Yes. So.
I have no problem with using a little bit of the lingo in
Perfect.
universe.
Awesome. So
Alright.
that's something I can do.
Let's make haste.
Okay. Not waste.
Okay. Not waste.
So-
There's no need for another survival check. You guys are pretty close at this point. You can just follow your vision to the landmass, keeping the lights off to the distance, not going towards them, so you're not heading right towards Sispara. Within another hour or so, you guys reach the edge of the landmass. On the other side of this large bridge spanning from Sispara. Interesting to note, as you guys get closer, you think, oh, we got to be careful. We don't want to be spotted by any guards or anything. With what limited light is coming from Sispara, from the town, and your own night vision, you can see it looks like there is a massive blockade on this side of the bridge. Like a wall has been erected against the bridge, and the bridge itself is just pitch dark, with no activity or anything.
Well,
leading
good thing we
away.
decided to
Little
fly.
construction signs around.
Seem to be.
Okay.
But as you guys land on the other side, Paisane turning back, he chose a form of like a large eagle or owl with like almost like a lion's mane of feathers around the neck. Still pretty similar to a lion, but a lion owl.
Keeps them warm.
Owl lion. But as you guys land and hit solid ground for the first time in 6 hours, everyone takes a sigh of relief. Bow-legged, tired. It is now about 9:30 at night.
To clarify, how many hours did I fly? 5?
5.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
And
Great.
when we land on solid ground, I will cast Pass Without a Trace again,
Okay.
just to be safe.
As land, the shadows come up around you all once again.
0. Let me mark all this off. 0. And then I'm going to keep 6 sorcery points in the bank. So I got 1 4th level slat and 6 sorcery points ready to do whatever with
Nice.
at
Nice.
a moment's notice.
Okay.
Okay. Well, it's good that
As-
everyone's armor back on.
Yep, you guys
Yeah.
get yourself re-kitted.
Especially if we're
Yeah,
kitted
let
or
me help
still
you.
moving.
Yes,
Yeah.
help.
Thank you.
Yeah, it takes a lot of time to don it alone.
It does,
Right,
yeah. It's like
that's
10
why-
minutes at
Paisane,
least,
go
I think.
over there and don't look at people.
You got it.
Keep watching.
Yep. I miss men. Every once in a while, he's like, I just gotta miss there being more guys, but oh well. He just goes off and stands in his corner, doesn't look at all the women changing.
Keeps watch. He's
Keeps
Respectable.
watch. Yeah, respectable.
Respectable line.
As you guys are getting yourselves re-donned of armor, can I get a perception check from you four?
Hearing or sight. I'm gonna be asking that.
No, that's fair.
You're asking that.
Hearing would be applicable or sight.
Okay.
That's pretty good for me.
But they have different results, so it's up to you.
Gotcha.
Hey,
Oh,
it's
um,
great
yeah,
for
that's
Gonna
you.
be doing hearing.
Hey,
20. Okay.
hey.
20.
Woo!
Y'all perceptive.
You're
as fuck.
cautious as I know what happens
Medea
at night.
and Q specifically. Peria catches like
No.
the tail end of it. But Medea specifically of them all. To the northeast, again, you see what looks like a shooting star
No.
across the horizon. Mira, you again hear the sound of like something breaking the sound barrier or entering the atmosphere.
Somebody's attacking somebody.
All right.
I've never
Hell
seen
is
that
going
before.
on?
What the fuck is up with that?
How close was it? Did it look like it was
Oh,
distant?
it's in the sky. It's like a star crossing the horizon. It's not close, but
From right to left
from
or left to right?
from right to from like northeast moving southwest more so, like just,
Okay.
and it only gets about halfway across the sky before it stops being visible. Like, you know how falling stars do. They
Mhm.
go streak and then they just sort of disappear as the light fades.
So it's like coming from the White Maw towards Mount Atreus? Or
It's
Mount
kinda
Atreus towards Aspira?
in this general direction.
Oh, interesting. Interesting.
Do I know of any
What the fuck?
beasts or monsters that could do that?
Beasts that could do that, that would be, I leave it
God.
up to you between an Arcana, Nature, or Survival check.
The survival.
Or History.
I'll do survival.
Survival, okay.
Hey,
23
yeah.
Survival. You guys are getting some amazing checks today, by the way. Like, above 15
This is
constantly.
way better than we
Just
usually do.
insane.
Yeah.
Insane. 23 Survival for Medea.
I suck now.
I'm sorry.
There are certainly many wondrous and mysterious creatures in this world that you have encountered. But take this however you will for Medea for a 23 Survival. There are no natural creatures you are aware of that could emulate a shooting star in terms of speed and appearance.
Okay. Most odd. Well, are we moving? Are we getting a move
I
on?
mean, we don't really have much of a choice.
All right.
Let's just travel for an hour, get away from where we were, and set up camp
That sounds
somewhere with some cover of some kind.
good. Underneath
Trees
the
or such.
mountainside.
Maybe.
Yeah, up against the cliff. You know, to the north and along that western edge, there is a massive, just like sheer cliff that does go up about 1,000, at least 1,000 feet up to like a plateau in the center of Gardas. That you do know is where, according to your maps, the Silver Falls family manages from the city of Saratos. But you do see that in like the crook of like in the shade of this cliff, there is a decent bit of protection, at least from like one side. You know, there's no one coming from your behind. You only have to keep only a 180 degree field of vision
360.
versus 360. Yeah.
Yeah, seems good.
Okay.
By looking, because I've done like canyon stuff and I've been
Mhm.
around the countrysides, would this kind of cliff have like some kind of cave, like a cave that goes with it, or
Give me
like
I guess
the
survival
way it
check
is?
would work with this as well.
Caves
Yeah.
are kind of random.
Yeah, they're kind of random, but
14?
sometimes.
I mean, I get what you're getting at. If you looked enough, there probably would be some cave networks. It's likely, but
Oh, we'd
you
have to
don't see.
climb to get.
You'd have to either climb. There's probably some like divots in the
Yeah.
cliff. To say that it's all solid sheer stone is unlikely. You know that beneath the surface there'd be some hollowed out networks.
Right.
Whether or not they connect to anywhere you're at or at an elevation you're at is hard to say. It's not guaranteed, unfortunately.
Okay. All right, we'll look, and I guess I'll try to look the best I can out for that.
Sure.
When we're walking.
Sure. No, keep that in mind. I know you've got good passive perception.
Yeah.
But as the party sidles up, roughly around this area, unless you guys are around this area, unless you guys are going to do any kind of travel throughout the night, that's about as far as you can get.
I was at probably like an hour.
Yeah.
Max is
Okay.
what we travel.
Whatever an
It's
hour
like
gets
any-
us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, an hour. I'd say because you guys were from here. You guys can get to about here. in siding up against the cliff face, setting up tents in a camp. Do you do like campfire in the whole deal, or are you guys going full like incognito?
We should
I
probably
would
do
say dark out.
incognito.
I mean, we
Dark
have
out.
the cube.
Yep,
Right,
cube.
we
Yeah.
have the cube.
You guys can.
Everybody
It's
huddle
not.
in.
It's not comfortable. The cube is more of a survival tool than a comfort thing.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
it's still warm. Very
Yeah,
warm.
it's warm, but there's no light and there's no radiant heat
Mhm.
necessarily. Just the area feels more manageable because of the cube around you.
What type is the ground like frozen solid?
No, it's crunchy snow underfoot, but you can find patches where you can dig out an area to set up camp.
Okay.
It's not like hard compacted
I
ice or
can
anything.
Would the cube actually just melt that?
Over time, sure, but not instantaneously.
Not instantaneously. Okay.
for an hour I can give us some light and we could like build like a half igloo around it.
Sure, yeah.
To like kind of block it from the roadside.
Mm.
That way
Yeah,
we can
that's
put
true.
a little bit and then we can go to sleep and it'll turn off. Sounds good.
Yeah, let me see if I can.
Just so we have some light while we're setting
Yeah.
up camp and resting for that hour. I can't do anything else
No, I don't think I can either.
of usefulness, I guess.
Yeah.
I can tell. Hold on. Druidcraft? What's the weather like? Tells
It's
me for the next 24 hours.
24 hours.
What's
Okay.
it gonna be like?
In your hand, a small flurry appears, and just like a very small, wispy scattering of light snow.
Okay.
It is going to snow in the next 24 hours, but it's going to be light, like a small shower.
All right, nothing too much to worry about.
Yeah, nothing compared to the White Maw.
No.
Did you want me to send a message to someone, Mira?
I am concerned for the druids or possibly the rebellion.
Like, what the fuck that?
Yes,
thing
they
is?
would be closer to whatever is happening.
Okay. Sure.
Wasn't anything natural, that's for sure.
I will. Leave a message. Somebody whose name
Is
as I go back through my notes because I can't remember them. Lanley. I will message Lanley.
Lovely. Okay. Spirit guide of the druids.
Yes. Hello. So, saw the shooting star. All good? Dangerous? What's up with that? You guys doing it? Or experience? Or someone else? Sorry, it's late.
The response doesn't take very long, actually. And you get a reply that says, "Not our doing. We are safe. It appeared to originate from the Rhyme Tree. We are investigating at first light. He's got 6 words left. He'd be aware of that, so I'm trying to think about originating first light. Omens like this are rare. And that's about where it drops.
Okay. I'll wait till Chris gets back.
You tell the party.
Sure.
Yeah.
He's got headphones. He's got wireless.
No, I know. I just wanted to see what you wanted.
Tell them not to investigate. That is most likely our arch asshole.
Okay. All right.
Maybe.
I think it would be too dangerous to investigate. If it's at the Rhyme Tree, he could be returning.
Yeah, it's talking about like omens and stuff though. I don't know if there's some kind of like prophecy
I
about.
don't know if
Yeah.
their omen is worth their life.
That's fair. Oh, real quick, I'm gonna take out Billy's book and see
Sure.
if there's any omens or writings or prophecies about shooting stars and big ass trees. I doubt it, because this is pre-written. But you know.
Well, there is one that is not 100% like 1-to-1,
Yeah,
but Starfall Prophecy.
that's right.
Yes.
Yeah,
There is a whole prophecy called the Starfall Prophecy.
it's true.
I think I've posted it previously in
Have.
miscellaneous or
Is it
resources.
miscellaneous? Yeah,
Yeah,
it
I
is
swear
miscellaneous.
I swear I've pinned it. I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure.
It's just a
It was
matter of
in-
finding it.
It was like
Is it resources?
220.
Might be
You can just-
resources.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's in
resources.
resources.
Got it. There's Oxus. I'm gonna look at the moons.
Mhm.
Is Oxus bleeding?
Uh,
Look shitty.
Give me a perception check. If the moon is bleeding. 14.
About as good as I'm gonna get, guys.
There's no blood from the moon,
No, I
but
know.
it's visible, and there is like a red light coming from it, as light reflecting off of the
Yeah.
moon.
Yeah.
That's common for you guys, though. You guys are very familiar growing up in a
How it
world where you
looks.
have a red, black, and white moon.
Yeah.
One of Formus, for example, the black moon is almost usually invisible. It's more of like a matte black against like the night sky, and like
Right.
sometimes you can tell it's there because stars vanish behind it. Whereas Taros, the white moon, is like our Luna moon. It's very obvious. But Oxus is almost like a perpetual harvest moon,
Okay.
like a red moon up in the sky.
Well,
What's the orientation again? Like you said.
Well,
that
it shifts because they
Well,
have
Oxus
their own
will form-
orbital cycles.
Formus, we're almost at eclipse.
Oxus is the farthest one back, and then
Okay.
Formus, the black moon, is currently almost
And-
eclipsing.
and
And then Taros is just off to the side somewhere.
off to the side. Okay.
Also, yes, I know Matt Mercer also has a red moon. I did this before I knew that. I swear to God. I swear to you.
Copywriting.
Every time
Yeah,
I'm
that's
watching
fair.
Critical Role, I'm like, God, I'm a hack. It's like,
No, you both
Damn
had
it.
very good ideas.
Yeah.
All right. Well, it's
Yeah,
not
but
that.
does he have a black moon?
yes, I think.
Wow.
Oh.
No, he has a red and a white. He has a red and a white. I have the
I have
Sorry,
more.
Black
Sorry
Aurora.
to cut you off, Megan.
Oh no, that's
Yeah,
fine. Well, okay. I'll spend my last. Well, actually, I'll convert it. I'll just spend it.
Well,
Alright.
hold on.
Oh, hold on, holding.
So, to the end of that prophecy, it hasn't been 5 of them yet.
I don't know.
5 will
Well,
foretell the end.
yeah, also, they're not aligned in the way that the
No,
prophecy
they're not. They're
described
not.
as well. So that's why I was.
Well, I guess 5 foretell the end. That's people think that's people, not
I think
necessarily
people too.
falls, stars falling.
Also,
it
I
could be
think this
5 stars falling.
Could be.
Sure, but
There's a lot of
could be.
interpretations.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like this already happened though. That's just my feeling of it. I feel like
Yes,
it's kind of
possibly.
20 years ago.
That is what most people think.
Yeah, but who knows?
Indeed, who
Not me.
knows? But
Only in
if
Venice.
they're going to go, I would tell them not. I don't trust an archmage.
Yeah, no, that's for sure, for sure. I mean, also in the morning, you can look into the mirror to look at the tree, the
Right,
rhyme tree,
right.
and
I
so-
obviously we can't control. Say it weird. Trying to say it weird. Guess it sounds wrong. We can't control.
Control.
We can't
I
make
said
them
it
do
for you.
anything.
this is all true, all true.
But
So, I mean,
I just have a bad feeling.
What does your tree sense say? Because you're part
Tree
of the
sense?
rhyme tree now. You
No,
know,
his tree
you're
his
hearing-
tree sensei is Sylvan.
Yeah. Tree sense.
Sorry.
I
Yeah.
You know what?
Tree sensei. Sensei.
Yeah.
I like that.
sister,
Alright.
that is rude.
What do you mean?
But give me a moment.
You can do your own stuff, you know?
That is rude. Now excuse me while I do that.
Okay.
Augury.
No, I don't have any. I don't have a spell or anything per
Get in
se.
touch with the universe or
Um,
something.
But I can sit down and kind of meditate and focus
I'll
on
wait.
the powers of the bow that came from the rhyme tree.
Sure.
Yeah.
Um,
We'll sit quiet and wait.
I'm more so sensing for. I guess like if I can get a kind of emotion, if I'm trying to be as specific as I can get.
I'm just gonna look out for any more stars
Sure.
now.
Just
Count.
yeah,
Now we're sitting down.
it's the best I got.
Okay. Mira, give me an Arcana check.
Sure.
It doesn't hurt.
Give an Arcana check. That is good.
23. As you meditate and reflect on the energy flowing through your bow that did originate from the rhyme tree, there's no feeling of fear or concern necessarily. Your bow feels, the best way I could put it is almost like anxious, in like an almost excited or ready to go. I don't know how to anthropomorphize the energy flowing through a tree that's been put into a bow.
Fair.
But
Energized.
energized would be the best way. Not scared, not anxious in a fearful way, but just ready to be used, ready to be released. But you don't sense anything relating to specifically a falling star or anything. You don't get any sense of ill omen
Okay.
from the bow.
All right.
You're not. I'd say it's a really good Arcana check, and I'd say that you end it with this feeling of inconclusive. You're not sure if this had anything to do with what you saw, or if it's just separate
Yeah.
feeling.
I mean, I could do that with my weapon too,
Alright.
but
Just for our own safety,
alarm.
I'm just gonna stay focused for a little bit.
Okay.
I'm gonna use the ability I've never used on my bow.
Oh, right. I almost forgot it could do that.
Yeah, I've just never used it. While this bow's...
Let me take a look.
Yeah.
Yeah, Nani?
It's been a minute since I gave you this bow.
I haven't
I've
you told me this.
Literally
start?
never used it.
We're supposed to be a team.
It's more of a
Holding out on
ranger
me.
type feel to it.
Oh.
Interesting.
You like it?
How long? Okay.
Michael.
Number. Is it vague sense of direction?
Vague sense of direction.
Okay. So as you guys are getting ready for camp, you guys are bedding down. Mira, you're sitting with this bow, you're holding it, and you tap into this ability this bow has had since you received it that you've never really used before. You've never felt the need to. But you feel your conscious self pulled through the bow and then outward across the landscape around you. You can't get a definitive sense of number or origin or anything, but you know that within 1 mile of you, roughly in the northeastern direction,
Oh no.
there is a dragon.
What?
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 His bow has
Alright.
an ability that if for 1 hour he can sense if any of the following creatures are within a mile: aberration, celestial, dragon, elemental, fae, fiend, or undead. You know the type, you know the number, or not, it doesn't reveal the number, you know the type, and you know a vague sense of direction, but nothing further.
Can
There
you
is
show
dragon
me on the
northeast.
map
The thrill of the
about how
hunt
far a mile
for
is?
dragons.
About within to Sispara, roughly, from where you guys
Okay.
are, maybe.
Okay.
The thrill of the hunt. Let's go.
That timing on that ability use.
It's nice.
I don't
like
know what to do with
Awesome.
this knowledge. Except tell my friends.
It hits Mira like a truck. Like, you're focusing on this bow, like, I don't think this is going to come of anything. I've never used this power. But I wonder if, and then suddenly, almost like you see, like, piercing draconic eyes in your mind, and your head snaps to the northeast. And you don't know how many, you don't know anything beyond that there is at least a dragon within a mile of you in that direction.
I don't know if we're safe. I don't know if we're safe. I don't know if we're safe.
Oh no, a dragon. Yeah, the thing I've already killed 2 of.
One. The other one was fake.
And you told the party, Mira?
Yes, yes.
A dragon, huh? Well,
That
I didn't
was
get my
literally
chances
Q's
wrong before.
response. He's not worried.
Yeah, I kind of want to be
So,
a dragon,
would
if it's evil, of course.
since Ein was the dragon rider,
Yes.
don't know. He obviously talked about Imperia since I exist, or my name exists.
Yes.
Would Peria know like the rough history of like quantity of dragons in Elkest, especially since
In
Morgana was a half dragon or a dragon, and Zivadona murdered her mom, and
So I'm going to say,
all that.
Peria does have a base level of knowledge that'll give you
Yeah.
that. Give me a history check on top of it, though, to get
May I
further
guide
detail.
myself for this?
Absolutely,
Okay.
for this, yeah. This is a
Wanna make
full
sure.
moment. I think that would make sense.
Okay. History, you say?
History.
I will use my last sorcery point to
Okay.
reroll that.
Okay.
You better.
Nice.
That's
Way better. From an 11 to a 24.
Respectable.
So, dragons in Elcast are a very difficult subject
Right.
because their numbers have been dwindling for years and years and years now, as Zivadona, specifically of Bardest, has a proclamation to hunt down rogue dragons that refuse to serve her. Paisane would also know of this and could possibly chime in with this information. Paisane would also probably say that it's very unlikely there's just a dragon in Gardas, especially within a mile of you guys. That's really hard to believe.
I'm certain.
For one thing, Zivadona has a specific order of dragon hunters known as Orion's Hunters. Servants of Vex Orion, who is the claimkeeper of Bardest, that was hunting down Morgana.
Yep.
Outside of Morgana, there are no other real known dragons out there.
What about the one who was hunting Paisane?
He's the
That's a person.
Okay.
Paisane would be like, that's Osiren.
Okay.
Yeah,
Wasn't
my
sure if
knowledge.
he looked human and was dragon.
You guys saw him outside of the arena. Paizane just sort of shrugs, as like, if he's a dragon, I have no idea. But as far as dragons that could be in Gardas, Peria, you know that your father probably did try to look around, and part of the reason he never did bond to a new dragon is because of the danger it would bring. Not just the lack, but
to
if he
himself
were
and
to
Zephytona.
bond to a dragon, it would draw the ire of Zephytona
Right.
upon him.
Yep.
And there is not any known dragons in Gardas. And for one to be within a mile of your current location, it would either have to be in
Right.
town or in the water or something to that effect, in the sky.
Could it be like on this landmass?
Potentially, it could be a mile to the north of you. It just, Mira does know it's somewhere to the northeast.
Okay.
General sense of direction.
Alright.
What
Well,
are the odds that Zivadona is here?
in Saspara? None.
That is true.
But maybe the shooting. I guess this would be a question from. I can just bullshit. It doesn't matter. I have to be right. But maybe this rhyme tree thing has something to do with dragons. I don't know how dragons are made, and maybe like some crazy event creates dragons. I don't know. I don't know anything about
I
dragons.
mean, generally they are born.
Yeah, but they've
Rose
been...
had a few eggs in her time.
That's
Based
what I
from
mean.
stories.
What if it's an unborn dragon?
It's Morgana.
That would be funny.
That would be very funny. Morgana and Felix are just in a bar in Saspara, and you guys
Yeah.
just totally avoid an encounter with them.
Right, yeah.
I
Those have
don't
been
know what you guys are worried about. Medea and I literally just bodied a dragon.
I mean, you
Like,
did.
not that
I
long.
kind of passed out.
No, you.
Good on ya, Q.
You both did. But I don't know. I don't know that we need to worry about it. That's just weird.
It is just weird that there is a dragon that happens to be within a mile of us.
Hopefully it's Violet.
Hopefully it's not coming after us.
Why would a
Well,
dragon come after us?
I don't
Can
know!
Can dragons fly super fast and make that sound?
100 let me think on it.
Honestly,
All right.
I don't know.
Whoever wants to think about this can give me an Arcana check.
Guide yourself.
Yes, I can guide myself. Thank
I'll
you.
think on it, but I'm not good at Arcana.
I will think
18.
on it. Yes.
20. Theoretically, Mira, it's possible, but you're not aware of any dragons able to move that fast off the top of your head.
Xenodova.
They can move very, very fast, certainly, but to emulate a shooting star would be
that's true.
that would be something you've never encountered.
Do I know about outer dragons?
Outer dragons.
Outer space dragon. No idea. Becky doesn't even know what that is.
Would Mira know about outer dragons?
Oh,
that's a tough one.
That.
I mean,
Uh.
you're more of a plant person, not an outer space person.
Well, it's not also that. It's also the background of the person who brought me up. Used to be heavily into the arcane.
Yeah.
I think that Mira might be vaguely aware that there are. The hard part also is that this world is separate from most others, and
yeah,
there's no record of Alcest having an outer dragon. But there are records, of course, from other realms and other worlds of cosmic dragons. Certainly.
Okay.
You do know that they are exceedingly powerful, sometimes rivaling world dragons in terms of ability, if that were the case.
Mhm.
Some outer dragons. Again, this is like Mira knowing like vague stories, hearing about.
We know of one outer. Correct me if I'm wrong. Ein's dragon used to be an outer dragon.
Ain's was close. Ain's was a vortex dragon
Okay.
that
Cool.
was yes, it was time and like gravitational stuff. It was close to an outer dragon. Ein definitely took the most powerful dragon he could find and made it his partner. But in Imperia, to your knowledge, has been dead for 20 years.
Right.
If Imperia was still around, Ein would probably not be captured right now.
Yeah.
No.
Ein would have called his dragon to him in an instant.
Right, but what if his dragon had a kid that he didn't know about?
That's a possibility.
Well,
Parent
I say
3.0.
we want to stay incognito. We don't chase said possible dragon.
Oh.
I mean, as much
Well,
as I love
continue.
killing things, that's not our objective.
Well,
You're
we
right.
might pass through that area anyways on the way back after we deal with the Fading Wood debacle.
That's true.
So if it's still there,
Hey, if it's still there and it wants a fight, sure.
then maybe it's just a little baby.
I think we should definitely keep watch tonight.
I mean, why wouldn't we? We're in hostile territory.
I know. I'm just
It's become a thing at this point, sister.
a
We
bit.
are always
I'm just
on watch.
This is true.
worried.
Alright, do you want me to send another message or not, Mira? Because otherwise I'm going to bed. I'm tired.
Yes,
I
I
am almost
mean
out
we
of
should
juice.
send a message. Ask them if they know anything about a dragon in this land, and also recommend that they don't go because it could be bad.
Okay.
Or
Could
just
be
be very
bad, who knows?
cautious if they do anyways.
Alright, and I will so to Lonley again, is that alright? Or did you want me to send a message to somebody
I'm
else?
so happy you
I
remember
mean,
all the people's names.
I think that
too.
is
I
fine.
don't.
Okay.
The
there's
only other one
Ferus,
I could think of.
Yurny. He was the one that Medea in Q5.
You could.
Yeah,
I
like him.
Yeah, your knee. I have it written out in my notes as your dash knee.
Whatever phonetically works for you.
The only other one I could think of would be Lunan to ask.
I'm not gonna ask Lunan. I will ask Lonley.
Alright.
Okay.
Send a message to Lonley. Mira says, use caution tomorrow. What you know about dragons in Gardas? Common occurrence? Maybe one near Cerato's Woods? What? Dragon come from Shooting Star in Rhyme Tree? Crazy idea. Prophecy? What up with that?
Boy,
Oh, good lord.
you gotta take some time for this one.
A lot of questions in 25 words.
We'll be careful. Thank you. Dragons in Gardas. Not in my lifetime. Perhaps Ferumus will ask.
Gotta wait.
Cerato's Silver Falls land, I believe, owns menagerie of beasts.
That's what I was kind of thinking. Yeah. But that's northwest.
Yeah.
So
Perhaps some connection.
Hmm. Maybe he's visiting them for why the fuck would he visit there? Hmm.
Yeah, I think that's almost done. Will reply soon.
Blah, blah.
That's So you let everyone know.
Yeah. I would say that
Hmm.
menagerie.
Oh, Paizane would be like would respond if this Silver Falls guy has a dragon, I'd be surprised to hear that Ziverdona just let it go. Unless she doesn't know, which would be even more surprising.
Or if she
She
does
has
know, that'd be even worse.
that would be a problem. That'd mean that there's some deal she's made
Deal.
with him.
Yeah, seems
She
really far
apparently
away
likes her deals.
to keep menagerie so far away that he'd have to go for like a day's walk through the woods to go visit. I don't know.
You
Question.
might need a large space.
Like,
Right,
Yes.
that's fair.
would a dragonborn pop up on my radar in the same way?
No,
Okay.
no. Very different. Morgana is the only dragonborn that might, because she is the direct offspring of two dragons, but just has
Okay.
the Elkin DNA giving her a humanoid form.
Okay. Good to know.
Yeah, no.
Well, in any case, I'm useless for this tonight, so
Alright, good night.
I'll wake up for that message, I guess, if it happens.
Yeah, a couple of minutes later, Peria does get a message from Lonley. Lady Farumis has seen this once before. Her memory spans before tragedy. At least 900 years, yeah. As a child, she witnessed such a star in the trail of a dragon.
Called it shit. Making shit up. Happened to be right. Not really, but we can reply to this message.
You can reply to this message.
I'll say that as I'm getting the message, I'll say it out loud.
Sure. So everyone can hear.
Ask if she knows. I mean, she might have more. What kind of dragon? Fuck.
Okay. What kind of dragon came out of that? Did you see trajectory of star leaving Rhyme Tree? Any idea where landed? Or direction? Wow, she's so old and so knowledgeable. So lucky to have.
A little bit of a delay. He thankfully still has spell slots.
That's good.
Yeah, you don't have to send all the messages. You just to get the ball rolling with the right people, and they can pick up the pace. No trajectory, no landing, just light from tree across sky to the south. deafening sound startled village. Thought omen, now realize likely otherwise. No idea on dragon type. Just ancient. You can reply.
Maybe it's Zivadona's parents.
No, that's
Oh wait, no.
no.
That would be Kite and a world dragon.
Yeah.
All right, World Dragon. It's World Dragon.
Fuck. What do?
Uh,
I don't know. I have no
got nothing.
input.
Okay. Was time immediately after for Farumas positive or negative? Did Dragon do good? Was lot of war? Was it Zivadona? Wait, no. Just kidding. Did egg shoot? I meant, was there an egg out of?
Sorry, I just want a shirt that says "Did egg."
Did egg?
Did egg? Question mark. I love that. Did egg? Oh yes,
Alright,
sending.
she forgot today.
Response is Farumas says dragon came before tragedy. No interaction with people. Just observing. Was terrifying and majestic.
Alright, we got nothing to worry about.
Not done yet.
Okay. Sorry.
All good. Haven't seen since then until now. Could be sign. You can reply to this message because it's him sending, so.
Okay.
If you would like.
Yeah.
3 messages, yeah.
He's kind of running out at this point, though. He does.
Yeah, that checks out. 3.
Yeah, three sending spells.
Yeah.
Thankfully, he hasn't had to do anything today. Really.
Good.
I don't know.
Alright. Was Dragon No. How did Dragon observe?
What did it look like?
What did it look like?
Did people try to kill it?
I'm tired. Oh yeah, did people try to kill it?
Exasperate Cyrus one word.
You get a message not from Lonley, but from Yurni.
Spell slots.
Only one of these today. No battle. Streak of icy blue and dark gray across sky. Left trail of light in wake.
Left trail.
You can reply, but that's it. This is the last.
Alright. Did this occurrence look familiar to Farumus? Dang, that thing's fast. Alright. I'm tired. You're tired. It's late. We can chat tomorrow. Good night.
And there's no response as they are out of spell slots. Right.
Okay, I'm going to sleep. Good night.
Alright.
I'm useless.
Night.
Goodbye.
Okay, so who has first watch?
I'm too paranoid to go to sleep.
That's fair.
All right, sister. Good night.
I'll switch
Good
music
night.
a bit just for night and such.
Well, if you see anything, just scream. You know.
Okay.
I will.
But don't see anything, cause I'm gonna stay asleep. Bye.
Alright. As everyone else lays down, I'm also gonna set up an alarm spell.
Sure. Set up the alarm spell.
Audible, so that
Here.
everyone wakes up.
Audible. Okay.
Audible
Mira.
mentally, I should say.
Mira, give me a perception check. It's up to you if you'd like to focus more on sight or sound for this.
Dragon, so I'm thinking wing beats, so I'm thinking hearing.
Okay. There it is. 19 perception?
Just the 7th, unless I can
17?
guidance myself.
No, this is more of like over a period of
Okay.
time, so 17 perception.
Yep.
Don't notice anything out of the ordinary sound-wise. With your amplified hearing, you do hear from across the water and the bridge, ways off. You do hear the sound of like distant city life. Suspara is active at night. It sounds like they're
Okay.
very rowdy, but it's extremely distant. Sounds of like yelling or cheering or something, like people perhaps drunkenly coming out of bars and getting into fights and all sorts of things. But beyond
Sure.
that and the sound of the waves in the distance, it's calm.
Alright.
I will say, because of the way the bow's description reads, you can still sense the dragon for the full hour.
Okay.
It's still in the same direction.
Doesn't feel like it moves.
It doesn't feel like it moves enough to change the general direction of the bow's description.
Okay.
It's not, unfortunately, like a pinpoint.
No, it's not like he steps to the right and I can tell.
Yeah, it's a vague sense of something in that direction,
Okay.
but it doesn't change.
Alright.
Anyone take second watch? Okay, twins switch out.
Thank you.
Medea, on your watch, give me a perception check.
Oh, sister.
Yes.
Before you go to sleep,
Sure.
that earwig thing, is that like something that I could take while we're doing watches?
Yeah, sure, here.
Yeah, it's not attunement. You can just
Okay, great.
just
I'll do
crawls
that.
up your ear, curls up, and suddenly
Ooh.
amplifies sound. It's a little it's a little uneasy at first, but
Okay.
Just
sudden
Oh.
clarity in one ear.
Just think of it as
Alright.
an earring.
It's the
Sure.
grossest earring I've ever worn.
Well, you don't have to look at it.
I am not good. All right. I'm gonna do my perception now, I guess.
Yep. Hearing or sight? Hearing would give you
Um,
advantage. Sight would be normal.
We'll go with hearing.
Okay.
Perception.
24.
Either way.
Your perception kicks in. Your hearing, and you can more clearly make out sounds from across the water, from Sispara direction. You can hear the roar of waves, the
Dragons.
sound of dragons.
Roar of dragons.
it's just like a slightly heightened sense of what Mira got. A lot of people coming and going, almost like Suspara never sleeps. It's got activity at night all night long. You can hear the sound of wind rustling through trees, but no wing beats or dragon roars or sound barriers being broken. Pretty quiet otherwise. You feel comfortable that nothing has approached your camp. Okay.
I mean,
At the end of your guys' night, as the sun begins to creep over the horizon, you all gain a full rest. And I need to do a roll real quick.
all right, rolls. I like rolls.
New day.
With butter.
Oh, interesting.
Oh my god. Oh.
So as the sun rises and you guys begin to wrap up camp and meet your breakfast, weapon abilities and everything recharge. Make sure to roll any dice or anything. Your bow recharges, staff, swords, etc. Anything you guys would like to do in the morning before heading out?
Panic.
Oh,
5, 9, 12.
Here's your earwig thing.
Oh, thank you.
It was most helpful and disgusting.
Nothing special. Dust of disappearance, potion of growth, and a ring of water walking.
Okay.
I mean, we can.
Alright, well,
Potion of growth. Hugh, you could use that.
Yeah.
She's perfect just the way she is.
I mean, she's already strong. Do you imagine? Can you imagine her like our size? Oh my goodness.
That's funny.
I can't tell if you're making fun of me or if you're
I am
being genuine.
very serious.
Well, you could be extra strong
for how long?
for 1d4 hours, no concentration required.
What is a D4?
Those like caltrops, you throw them on the floor.
Oh, right,
Yeah,
right.
it's-
Yeah.
yeah.
I use in
Weapons.
gambling too, I think.
Oh wait, no,
Yeah.
just kidding.
If anyone has a
Oh, yeah,
gambler's
yeah,
kit,
yeah.
you know what a D4 is.
You gotta deal an extra 1d4 damage.
Oh, is that it?
Whoa!
Your
And you
size
get
increases.
advantage on strength checks and saving throws. And you're big.
You have a growth spurt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what you
just
would have
is-
looked like if you grew up.
Yeah, like I said.
Oh, people won't mistake you for a child anymore.
Taking that.
And there it
Use
is.
it before the end of day, right? Right, Perry?
Yep.
So-
It's
That's used today.
50 gold. You gotta use it today.
And it lasts for an 1D.
1d4 hours.
Alright.
So when you drink it,
perhaps
you'll roll a D4.
Before we go into the Fading Wood,
Well,
or
also,
the Bell,
how far about on this map? How far
Yes.
away are things if we want
That
to
depends
walk
on the method of travel.
versus flying?
So, if the party were to walk
Mm.
without a horse and carriage,
Oh.
we are looking at about 3 to 4 days of walking.
Oh.
Oh,
Ugh.
yuck. I don't like this. My
Ugh,
feet are
don't even
going
buy
to
it.
get calluses and blisters, and I don't like that.
Let's see. I could turn into a mammoth. I don't want to spell mammoth, so it's cute.
A mammoth.
I could turn into a mammoth. I'm large Arctic, and I could.
You guys could try to polymorph and make it easier. Paizen could polymorph as well into something.
Yeah.
Let's look up beasts.
So
Beasts,
there's a mammoth
beasts,
with 40
beasts.
feet.
Mammoth does have 40 feet of movement, and just one mammoth could carry the party.
That's what I figured.
Legitimately.
Um,
So, let me look at a horse.
I mean,
It's
my
like
sister has
50.
those patches.
there's a
Yeah.
riding
Nice.
horse. and it's large, 60 feet.
Okay, so if the party wanted to ride a mammoth, it would be a comparable speed. 40
hold
feet.
on. Wait, how many of those do I have?
Oh no.
The patch.
Mm-hmm.
You have patches.
Oh yeah, that's right. You do have a
I
patch. Yes, don't you?
have...
All I have is a stinking.
I only have a single riding horse.
Oh.
Okay.
Alright. Well.
So, if the party uses riding horse / mammoth, some form of animal, combined with the broom of flying, especially for others, you guys can make some pretty good speed. I would say having creatures of burden. The particular reason this makes it easier is because they can go longer and farther and faster. They can survive the terrain better rather than you guys walking. With creatures of burden, even if you are one of them, or flight, you guys could probably reach LaBelle in a day. Cuts it down by 2 to 3 days.
At the cost of how many slots?
Pretty much all of your slots.
Alright, well. And it'll be easier. We don't have to do shenanigans for the spell exchange.
That's true.
Just
You just stop and
stop and
Yep.
walk for
Yep.
But
30
if we
seconds.
run
and-
into trouble...
Well, protect me.
You're not
Okay.
going to be much use, Paria.
I still have the ability to shoot fiery blasts of energy out of my hands at no cost to myself.
Eldritch
so-
Blast.
You do,
No
you do.
great
And this
play,
is very
yes.
useful. Some
And
of your
that is
other
it.
spells are more useful.
Phantom
You're
armor
not
is very
wrong.
useful.
Especially if we run into... You've told me this before. You can't use Fireball anymore, right?
Yeah.
I cannot at
Okay.
the moment.
Alright.
It's only when attuned to Terrasclave.
Yes, and I don't have the slots.
Right. Right. That is unfortunate.
Well, I'm considering changing something up when we get into the forest based off of knowledge.
And what is that?
Based on knowledge.
The fact that Rorik died miserably when the rogue fireball was landed upon him and was eaten.
The
immediately
fireball does seem like
afterwards.
a pretty effective werewolf killer in your experience.
It does. So I think that would be worth it for losing an additional first level spell slot and a +2 to hit.
Oh, I see. You're
What's
going
that?
to attune to Terrasclave?
No.
Later.
Later. I'm thinking about it.
Alright.
Also, if we get to LaBelle and it's covered in zombies or werewolves or anything of ill toward, I'm camping outside of town.
Perhaps we
That's a
should...
fair reason.
Perhaps we should stop an hour or so out of LaBelle
Rest and then approach in the morning when we're all rested. and
when you
full
have
strength.
all of your spells.
I like this idea. Let's do that. All right.
Okay. So what method of travel are we settling on to get there?
Mammoth sounded good.
I can just do
You
a mammoth.
know, a mammoth is very, very big and very,
And
very
very-
noticeable.
It is very noticeable, yes.
Okay, as long as you don't care about
As
stealth.
long as
So,
the Saratos
question.
don't see a rare mammoth that they want to capture, we should be fine.
So question about the current terrain, Michael.
Yes. Sure.
So the cliffside that we're at, we can probably, 10-minute walk to the road. When we
Yes,
crossed
easily.
the road to get to the cliffs, was it cobblestone? Was it mud? Was it
Um,
fight? Oh, excuse me.
The road here, particularly,
Dark.
seems to be well defined, packed like earth, like
Okay.
dirt, and it also does seem to have like a light dusting of snow, but it has actually I'd say here it's a pretty heavy dusting of snow, as if it's not got a lot of foot traffic lately.
Okay.
Mhm.
But there are signposts occasionally. You do see every so once in a while that have like a that way to Suspara, that way to Labelle / Ceratos, etc.
And then
It's a main road.
the foliage on either side, is it like dense trees, like a tree here and there? Is it like a open, less visible?
More open plain at this point. You can kind of just see to the left of you as you walk in the direction towards Labelle. Left, you can just see ocean horizon. Right is just a wall of cliff. There are occasional shrubs and trees and such, but it's not dense foliage.
So it's like a tree, huge space, another tree.
Kind
So
of, yeah.
a mammoth couldn't be hidden behind a tree line. is what
Not
you're
here,
saying.
no.
Okay.
No.
Well, we could be I could be a mammoth until we get to like this portion of the road where the fork happens, and then we could just walk like peasants for a short period of time until we're away from potential people.
That sounds good.
Reasonable.
Yes.
Okay.
He is.
I mean-
we do know the Ceratos.
Or we could just tell them that the mammoth is my sister, polymorph.
Yes, and tell them who we are.
Did it?
The wanted
Oh.
fugitives.
Fair. As long as he
You
can call the
know,
others
the
podcast.
wanted posters that apparently are horrible looking.
Yes, they look nothing like us.
You guys haven't been able to go see yet, so.
Nope, not yet. We have no idea. Well, we can also we can keep off the road. We don't have to walk on the road, and you guys can look to see if there's people approaching, and then you can like tug 4 times on my fur, and I'll turn back
can
into
cast a
self.
spell, and I guess you can understand us. Yes,
I don't know actually. I'm not sure. Let me look at that.
If
don't know if
not,
I
I
understand.
can
You can speak with.
I can cast a spell and.
Well, I'll be incredibly stupid.
A little bit, yeah.
So you will have to let
Don't
me
think you
know
could ever
when
be
to stop,
Stupid.
and I will stop. Ooh,
All
you'd be
right.
surprised, my dude.
Like a 2.
3. But I'm crazy fucking strong. Whoa.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I bet.
I actually kind of want to fight as a mammoth.
Not a bad
Take
idea.
growth potion.
Nah, it's okay. I'm already gonna be huge.
Jeez, yeah.
Gonna be huge. Okay.
Okay.
Alright.
So the party finishes up camping, gathers their stuff, eats their meals, and prepares by having Peria turn into a huge mammoth. And you all climb atop it, much like Appa.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, motherfucker.
It's not
You need a
super comfortable.
harness.
There's no harness or saddle, but there's a lot of space and a lot of
Uh,
fur to grab onto.
Yep.
And Peria. I have no idea. There you go.
Still very high
You
pitch.
begin to
I'm a white
charge
furred mammoth.
westward. Whiteford? Okay.
Yeah.
Whiteford
I'm gonna
Mammoth.
try to blend in with the
Okay.
snow.
Alright. As you guys travel westward, along the road or off road?
Off, just like parallel.
Parallel within sight of the road and everything, just so you know the direction you're going, or
I'll let the navigators decide.
Yes.
okay. Give me a stealth check with disadvantage.
Hold on. Is it for
Oh.
me as the mammoth to do it?
Peria as a mammoth, yes.
You guys are fucked.
You could
All
roll
right.
2 natural 20s.
Roll. Was it keep lower?
Oh
R,
god,
what
I
is
don't
it?
remember.
I'll just roll
offhand.
twice. I'll just do 1d20. -1.
Mm. Mm. Mm.
There it
Or
is.
0.
Yep.
That's about
Yep.
right.
Accurate.
Yeah.
Okay. As you'd expect.
Yep.
Natural 1 -1 for 0. Yeah, mammoth. Yeah.
No problem. Got this, guys.
As you guys are moving at a decent speed in order to make this viable for a travel form,
Boop, boop, boop.
it is a heavy footfalls, trampling over underbrush. I mean, it's a fantastic choice for getting through rough terrain
Yeah.
and going off the road. At one point, you guys are traveling, moving forward. You hear, "Holy shit! What is that?" And on the road, off to the side, you see a small group of people traveling. It looks like in the direction of Cispara, like towards Cispara. As they all stop and just see this massive white mammoth with people atop it.
I just wave.
Don't you wave at
What
them?
the fuck?
I feel like a princess. Just,
Hell.
goodbye.
You're having a fever dream.
Give me a persuasion check. Let's see how much that. I mean, it's fair. 15. You see, like, one of them turns to the other one and says, like, and he says something. You see, like, a little, like, light appear as they cast a spell. Be like, I feel okay. You all see this suit? Like, what the fuck? What the fuck is that?
You just pass them, right?
You guys just pass them by.
Yeah.
They don't make any move to, like, stop you guys, but they are standing in the middle of the road. You note that they have a cart with like a mule carrying it, and it looks like there's some crates of stuff. Two of the people there do have like a bow slung over their shoulder, and I'd say like Medea, with your high passive perception, do you see them kind of like thumbing the bow, kind of looking the mammoth up and down as you guys pass by, and like they're considering it, but ultimately, with the fact that you guys are all riding it, and there's obviously some fuckery going on here, they just sort of watch you go. And as they recede into the distance on the road, doesn't feel like anything really came of it, but you definitely gave some people a story to tell.
That is good and also bad.
About an hour or two into your journey, you eventually do hit the point where you see the cliff to the right begins to slope down gradually until eventually this long winding path meets the road, and it looks like it's not perfectly portrayed on the map, but the road does come up and it kind of like zigzags up until it reaches the top where the plateau flattens out, and you do see from this distance there are actually some people on at the base. It looks like perhaps a guard post of some sort.
Mammoth, time to get out.
Gotta go.
Yeah.
Wait, go fast. Oh, we stopped.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys all hop off Peria back to her normal self.
Wow, I was going so fast.
You were.
It is so
That
freeing
was
to have
experience.
not a thought in your head. Other than Whew.
How was the freedom?
Oh, so nice. It's no burden. Knowledge. Just.
So as you guys see the winding path down, there does seem to be a not necessarily like a gate, but a couple of people posted at the bottom with some torches that are currently going. You do know the snow is cleared off the path winding up the mountain. Almost looks like somebody is maintaining it to ensure it's cleaned, or at least cleared for cart travel, probably. As it's already probably slick enough with the incline. It seems like, as opposed to the stretch of land of road you just crossed, you're entering an area where there might be more thoroughfare. If you were to go north, there might be more traffic towards Saratos. But you guys, your destination is obviously to continue going west. Do you guys return to the main road at this point?
Should we like loop around?
Well,
That's the question, yeah.
I'll put up some hoods at the moment. Yeah, just to be sure.
Izane taps his necklace and turns into Zubair, the humanoid with the sideburns, just to be safe.
We could like go. I'm not accurately drawing what I'm wanting.
Sure.
But like scooch around.
Yeah.
Like get off the main the thingy you were just was it like are the guard posts like this way?
It's not in the middle of the road. No, it's if you were to go
Or
northward.
this way, like that way?
Yeah,
Would be, like,
basically.
there-ish?
Yes.
Okay.
Like a checkpoint of sorts
They're
to
more
make sure that
monitoring traffic into Ceratos.
yes, since it seems to be that Ceratos, the plateau that is where the Silver Falls territory reigns from, is more closely monitored than the low road to Labelle, the city of exiles. Nobody seems to give a shit about that as much. But as you guys are there, do you decide to walk on the main road or go around?
I vote around.
Around?
Okay.
Sounds good.
We have the dusted disappearance to purchase for 50 gold pieces.
Sure, I'll do that. Just
It's only for a few minutes, but it could help.
Perhaps wait and buy it if they start approaching us.
sure. I'll buy it now. So I've got it.
50 gold, yeah. Okay. So you have the disappearance in hand. You guys begin to move around. I need some stealth checks. You are staying like off the beaten path, but there's not a lot of
Hold on.
coverage around
I
here.
will help us.
Yes, please help us. Please, yes, thank
So
you.
Trace, okay.
Perfect. I was hoping.
Alright.
And
Plus 10 to
Alright.
this.
Yeah.
plus 10.
Plus
Oh,
10.
not bad.
Oh, boy.
24.
Here we go, some stealth.
Can I guide myself for this?
You can.
Alright.
Sure.
Plus 10 to what that is.
So 19, 21,
That's with
4, 22. Q.
And plus
20. Okay. The lowest was a 19, so that's not bad. The party, as you pass past other trace, the shadow that overlaps the party is kind of like white in coloration, so it kind of gives you all this like slight fading into the snowy background. You're far enough away that even if you guys weren't cloaked, you feel like there'd be less of a chance of them noticing you guys. But with the Path of the Trace, you guys are perfectly fine. You do a nice clean arc around, and then continue along the main road. Once you guys hit the main road at this point, you notice that the road almost disappears into just snow cover, and it goes from a like beaten earth to just like gravel, mulched. From this point on, the road is not well traveled at all.
like the people don't normally come this way. Couldn't imagine
Correct.
why.
Yeah.
What?
Around this marker, roughly like this spot around here, somewhere around here. I guess that would be good. There are a number of signs you guys encounter. Signs that say "Turn back," "No hope ahead." There is a sign that has like one of those like way marker signs. So, this way is to Suspara, this way to Ceratos. The sign that says towards Labelle, part of it has been scratched out to say hell. Like the LEB are gone and just an H. To say hell that way.
I won't let no sign tell me what to do.
This sign doesn't benefit me because I can't read.
There are these in cold wind all the time. It's fine.
Well, I
We're
guess
good. We know what
going
we're
the
getting
right
into.
There is very
direction.
cold wind, yes.
Ha!
You
And
know.
Janet.
That's
Um,
funny. That's so funny.
After you guys reach
I
the
tried.
point of the signs, do you guys continue to just walk, or are you
Hell
going to
no.
be
I'm mammoth.
mammoth again?
Mammothin.
Are you mammothing?
Okay.
Mammothin.
I'm going
Re-mammoth?
to, are there like mountains on the sides of us? Where
Yes.
are we currently?
You guys are entering like a mountain pass right about here,
Out
where
there?
you can no longer see the horizon, as like the ground seems to be a much more mountainous terrain here.
Okay.
It rises up on each side.
I'm gonna keep an eye on, I guess the mountains.
Sure.
Make
Yeah,
sure we don't like
okay.
go into an ambush or something.
Sure.
Situation. So.
Do you look at a tree line?
Tree line. Yeah, there are growing amounts of trees along the sides of the road. Clusters becoming a bit more like thickets here and there. Not full-on forest just yet. Additionally, as you guys begin to mammoth ride down this road, there is a fog that rolls in from the mountains to the north.
Okay.
Not hitting you guys yet, but there's just this mist crawling down the mountains.
A bit.
I want you want to bet this is from the fading wood.
Yes. It must have. No. Sorry. Never mind.
Switch the music up again real quick. Medea,
Mhm.
can I get a perception check?
Uh-huh.
Where is the mist generator?
23. As you guys are reaching about this spot here, going along the mammoth, you begin to see shapes in the fog, in the mountains to the north. Movement between trees, between cliffs. It could just be wild animals, but you're not sure. And it begins to kind of pick up a little bit more as you go further. Q, can you give me a perception check as well, since you were keeping an eye on the tree line?
Do I get a plus if it's an illusion?
That
That
would be if you were trying to intentionally look through illusions. You could.
Okay.
That would be an investigation check.
Okay.
At the
Okay,
20 Q.
Okay.
All right, 20.
Q. The tree line near you guys. At one point, as you guys are traveling, you think you see somebody, but as like you catch them, they dart behind the tree and run off into the distance.
Based off of the space on Peria's back as a mammoth, if I took the large potion now, would there still be enough room?
She took what?
The enlarging potion.
Potion of growth.
If you took potion of growth right now?
Yeah.
Yeah, there'd be enough room because you're pretty small to begin with.
Okay. Yeah, she's gonna drink that just in case.
Okay, so the party notices, without any words having been spoken, that Q decides to down the potion immediately and bloop, 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 up to adult size Q.
For 3 hours.
For 3 hours.
Nice.
Oh my god, is this what like being tall?
Oh.
I love
Any-
it.
Cousin's like, any particular reason you decided to make this even more cramped?
Did you see
Oh,
something? Are we in
Yeah,
danger?
there's stuff in the tree line there.
Oh, great.
Oh.
Stuff.
Are you getting off and killing
Thank you
things?
for sharing, you.
Right, sorry. Person shape. They darted in the shadows when they see
Yes.
the ghost, I noticed them.
As long as they aren't bothering us, I don't care, right?
Should we stop or just keep going?
Give me a moment. I'm going to use this for the second time. And I'm gonna... It's just an action, right? Yeah.
Which is what?
Let me check the time on the Animus Bow's other ability. When
You're sensing.
Next dawn. Yeah, so
Yeah, you've got it again.
I'll take an action. So, within a mile, aberrations, celestial dragons, elemental fae, fiends, and undead.
Should be fun.
So that was about 15. If we're about here, that covers
About 15, yeah.
about that radius.
There's a dragon behind us.
To the north, within a mile, you do not know the number, but you know generally northward towards the Misty Mountains, you do sense undead.
Oh, great. I hate dead things.
To the northeast, the direction you guys came from, you sense a dragon.
Yes! It's following us! Yes!
That's a good thing?
Peria, Mammoth, stop.
area, stops middle of the road. Do you turn back, or do you just stop?
I just heard stop.
Okay.
I'm
So you
gonna
guys are now
have my
standing atop
sword
a
and-
mammoth. Paisane stands up from his sitting position, pulls his weapon out. All right, I guess we're doing something.
I wanna. Can I make a perception check behind us?
By all means.
Pat yourself.
Because I can do that.
I am so excited. I want to fight as a mammoth. Let's go.
This is with sight.
26. 1 second, please.
Oh,
Oh my gosh, what if
no.
Elias is a dragon?
Holy hell, that'd be awesome.
Oh, that would be so funny.
Like, you couldn't, like, travel with us anywhere? like, you couldn't take us places? Damn it.
Mira, what kind of perception is this? Are you doing?
I'm looking, I'm not hearing.
Looking? You don't notice anything. You can see pretty far back along the road to the horizon. You don't notice, like, a stalking dragon.
Sister, what's going on?
Hold on.
Should we be killing things now?
No. Just, hold on one moment. I need to, go to the bathroom.
Yes,
Q, can you give me another perception?
sure.
Natural
Sorry.
20
Yeah.
or 24. Mira, what were you gonna do?
Pretend to kind of walk and go down off to the side to see if walking a little bit changed the sense of direction.
Okay,
To
so
see if it was
what direction?
that close.
What direction do you go?
So I was gonna, so like if the mammoth is in the middle, I was gonna go like diagonally down a little bit.
Oh, I'm following you.
So this, sorry, so
So
like
like
this way, or
yeah, like this way, slightly diagonally down from
Okay.
the mammoth
So,
a
Mira,
little bit.
did
So it
Mira
shifts
get
north.
off of the mammoth? Did you get off the mammoth?
Yes, I slid down the
I
Yeah.
will be
mammoth.
following you, because
Go.
I
Yeah,
don't
Medea
trust
slides
being out
off.
here alone.
Paisane's
I'll
still
go back
on
in the-
Periamammoth. Periammoth.
Still a mammoth.
I have
Q.
this still in my...
Yeah.
As Mira and Medea slide off, Mira having her bow in her hand because she's using this ability. Q, with a natural 20, you do notice in the nearby trees, it looks like a few shadows from behind the trees peering out, realizing that you've stopped, realizing some of you are getting off. There is a tension you can feel, Q, like right before a battle breaks out.
Yes.
Oh, goody. Alright,
Let's go, let's go.
she's going into wind stance.
Oh, I see you.
And, how far away is the tree line from us?
It's not far, honestly. At this point, it's maybe 50, 60 feet max.
So,
You guys are-
Can make it.
So, and I can see the figures.
They're very heavily shadowed behind the trees, but you can make out the appearance of forms.
Okay. I have an odd question.
Oh boy.
Say I wanted to, cast Wind Wall and, like, weave
I'm already
it
getting
through,
I'm already getting a mammoth token ready.
Yes.
weave it through the trees.
1 sec.
Yay.
1
I'm a
sec.
mammoth. I'm gonna get a drink. Peria mammoth is doing nothing. She's just waiting till told to charge.
And then
She's
she goes.
stupid.
Q, you can weave it between the trees? Is what you're
Yeah, like,
asking?
so the way wind wall works is I could literally I could make a segment like that, and then have it no, why can't I? I want to yeah, and then I could change the direction very sharply, as long as it's connected.
Right. 2 feet long, 1 foot thick. Any way you choose, as long as it makes one continuous path along the ground. Yes, you can absolutely weave it. It could even be serpentine without it being jagged. You could just absolutely through the trees, however you would like
where I
to.
see those figures.
Okay. Okay. You're doing that right now.
Yeah.
Okay. We're gonna have to take a 5-minute break while I prepare the map because we're going to start initiative because Q is initiating battle.
Okay.
Okay.
So
You said she sensed battle, so
I said it felt like the tension before a battle. They weren't making any moves yet. You're making the first move, so you're initiating combat. So I will stop the music real quick. I'm gonna need a 5-10 minute to set up the map real quick. But before we jump into battle, I think it's important for me to mention that Mira, as you move maybe 20 or 30 feet away from the mammoth, you know that the bow just kind of gives you a general vague sense of direction. It does shift a little.
It's right there. Okay.
Is Becky's camera dark for everyone else?
Yes, she turned it.
She's
Okay.
eating food.
Just making sure. Okay. Just making sure. Okay. I'm gonna
I
put
eat
you
on camera.
Shoot.
Battery 40%.
Keep going. I left my phone.
Sure,
He can't
sure.
live without it. It's his lifeline.
Well, I can't look at the memes.
Yes.
I can't touch Discord on my computer.
True.
Echo.
Can't look at the memes that people post. I have to look at it on my phone or it messes up stream. Oh god. Oh, that's the mammoth.
So as Mira and Medea step away, Periamoth, Q, and Paisley
Periamoth?
still in the middle there.
Yes, I see it. That's great.
Q senses combat. I'm assuming you're going to be going towards these ones.
yeah, because she was going at the ones opposite directions of.
Correct. So you create a massive wind wall. I will draw it along that path for you. So Q pulls out her sword, and suddenly a whirling wall of wind appears in the tree line, and you hear this hissing sound as creatures dodge back. I'm gonna have to do rolls for them, obviously, as soon as battle starts. But you also hear the sound of blades being drawn, and a voice ring out, "Kill them!" And I need everyone to roll initiative.
Oh shit. All right.
Okay.
Get ready for this, y'all.
All right. No talking, I guess.
It's got a 0.
We don't have gift of alacrity.
No, I didn't do it. I forgot to do it at
This
the beginning of today.
Also, be sure to click your portrait or your character.
I did.
All right, it
did,
didn't seem
but
to
it-
take for the mammoth, so I'll have to add it
No.
manually.
Yeah.
Ew, that was horrible initiative for me.
It is good initiative for me.
Don't worry, guys. I'm gonna save the day. Pull up the rear.
Advantage for him. All right, mammoth got what?
A 0.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah.
let's keep it as it is.
Yep.
That's great.
All right. I need to do checks for the ones in the wind wall. What was this again?
Strength save, DC 16.
Strength save DC 16. What are their strengths?
Please be shitty.
Not terrible, but so for these two, one failed, one succeeds, And for the other guy in the middle, he has different stats. Oh, okay, yeah.
Dex-based.
Yep. Absolutely succeeds.
Oh, 5. Okay.
So
Only
this
one's getting blocked.
top one failed. These two are going to step. Oh, I'm gonna move this to the back. These two are gonna step out of the wind wall, but this top one gets 27 bludgeoning.
Bludgeoning.
Ooh, nice.
Nice.
Doesn't all seem to go through.
Yeah.
It's still pretty decent though. Okay, Mira, as you step across, just as you have this revelation that the dragon is closer than you thought, you hear Q call out, and suddenly a wall of wind appears on the other side. You hear swords being drawn, and the voice say, "Kill them." Mira, you do see two figures over under this tree line stepping out.
Kill us? Who the fuck are you? Let's. If there's no response.
After a very long trip,
Oh, there's no response.
Alright. So can I get a close up on one of these guys?
Sure. He's currently shaded under a tree, but it looks like a armored figure under a hood with pale white skin.
Oh no.
That looks fun. Can I tell what race they are?
Kind of attractive.
Give me a perception check.
Is my hour of my bow, are they undead by chance? 'Cause I can tell.
General feeling of undead in that direction, yes.
Oh.
Okay.
Yep.
I am going to bonus action Inner Flame.
Okay.
And I'm gonna aim at this guy.
Okay.
Did you see that guy?
He said I did.
Yep.
Okay.
Alright, and...
Those are
Oh god.
You see this figure moves to the side just like incredibly quickly, reactively. The arrows whiz past.
Alright, that doesn't normally happen.
I swear this never happens. I mean, you did roll what, a 2 and a 4? Yeah,
Yeah.
that never fucking happens.
What symbol should I use for Inner Flame?
We've
Oh,
been
great.
using the little fire, the little fire guy, like
That
one.
thing. Okay.
Oh yeah. It's right near the top.
That
Sure.
one.
Yeah.
Okay.
There you go. All right. It is Pyzane's turn. He's going to probably. He can't actually. Well, if he gets this, he's gonna hop off Paramoth. Hop down, and as soon as like he lands, just whip out his weapon. He's gonna rage, of course, as Pyzane do. As soon as the guy calls out, "Kill them!" he goes, "That's our line!" and throws the weapon out. Reckless. Yep, those hit. Both 16 for 32.
Nice.
Okay. They seem to connect for full damage. Each one hits, and the figure recoils and falls back, but is buffeted by the wind wall. Seems like it can't really go much else. It is Q's turn.
Alright. Bonus action. Martyr Seal on Mira.
Okay.
What does that
s-
do?
So, Mira, you feel this link to Q activate. You can resist it if you don't want it. It does have to be consenting. Or at least if you're made aware of it, you can. So we gotta figure out what Martyr Seal is gonna be. I'm gonna put the shield, the green shield.
Yeah. Sure.
You now feel that Q might be protecting you somehow.
Oh, right. That thing. That blessing. Thank you, Q!
Yeah, figured, Perry is a big old mammoth now, so she probably doesn't need it.
You're probably right.
Alright.
Dump.
Periameth?
Periameth, yes.
Okay, so... Can I reach there? 10... Yeah. Alright, and from there, I will slice them with wind.
Okay, yep.
For all intents and purposes, it still counts as my magical damage for my sword.
Sure.
Make sure it's normal. No, it's flavor damage, yeah.
Okay.
Hey, yeah.
Oh, crit, of course.
Nice. Look at that max damage on that crit die too. Ooh.
And, let's see. Add 8 more to that.
Q, as you step off Periameth, run forward, and just swing out, your blade connects and decapitates the creature.
Yo.
Just falls to the
No.
ground.
You wanna talk now?
If I would have hit, I could have.
This one over here growls at you.
No? Okay. You're next. And strike number 2.
I'd like to start. Q attacked first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
100%.
Before this, you want to talk now, crap. I just want to say.
Yeah, but Mira tried to talk to him.
Yeah, after you attacked. It all started when they hit me back.
It
Which one are you
wasn't-
attacking?
Yeah.
Alright, 11 damage.
Which one you attacking?
That one.
That one? Alright. 11 damage. Okay.
And that's Q's turn.
Okay. It is this one that Mira shot at. It is going to
Yes, get closer.
move pretty quick.
Oh, I can still hit them.
Hmm. God. Mira,
Yes.
since you shot at it,
That is fair.
I need a wisdom save.
Oh, alright.
Yes.
Wisdom save.
Is this a spell?
Not technically a spell.
Probably an ability.
Magical effect, probably though. Count?
Okay, then I can't do the count.
No.
Okay.
2 is coming from
19.
Inner Flame, so 19.
19. It runs up and it makes eye contact with you, and you feel for a moment this presence try to worm into your mind,
Vampire.
and you shake it off, and you are not charmed.
Yeah.
This thing just snarls then.
You
That's
think
its
you can
turn.
just stare at me? Rude.
Alright, it is... Which one's
Yeah.
turn?
I won't
This
do
one.
this
See if you can
next time.
stare at her.
40 feet. Yep.
Yes, get closer.
This one runs up to Q, drawing its blade, and is going to come in for a couple of attacks.
Yes, disadvantage.
Sure do.
Sure.
It's gonna flare. Cancel that.
What color?
This one is a dark violet.
Ooh.
Mm.
Oh no.
Okay. Q, you're immune to crits right now?
Yep.
Okay, just a normal hit then.
Nice.
Because of your wonderful armor. But
Well,
still.
it's the pride of the Crimson House.
That is 6 slashing, reduced to 3,
Here we go.
and 14 necrotic.
Nice.
Ow.
Ooh.
As the sword strikes, it almost like glances off the armor, but you feel some of your life force sapped away with the blade as it passes.
Yeah.
That's its first attack. I didn't crit again, but this die likes me tonight. That's a 20 followed by a 19. So it's gonna hit on the second attack again. Jeez.
Damn.
Please keep that up tonight. Alright, that's
Please
6 slashing, halved to 3. and another 14 necrotic.
Yeah.
Did I just have a glitch in the Matrix? I just rolled everything exactly the same.
Nice.
It's weird. So it swings across and then brings the blade back across, and it almost whiffs by you, but as it passes by your face, you feel a little bit of life leach out into the sword.
Okay, that's annoying.
It is now Medea's turn.
Alright. Well, I can't go into any of my stances. I need to hit this guy. Oh. A boop. No. Your quarrels with me. Not my sister. Alright. Alright, triple. Oh, no, I don't have advantage. Okay. Yeah. Why does that have the 0?
Yeah,
oh,
that's
right,
gonna
it's
hit.
the filler.
Because the filler, yeah.
Yeah, because of the...
To make the other stuff work.
Oh, that's only when I'm struck by an enemy. Okay.
Second attack glances off. First attack, definitely solid blow across the midsection. Second attack parries off with its sword.
Yeah.
Up close in its face, Medea, you can see as it glances the blade back, its eyes are glowing a faint red, and under the skin, it's just like pale white, and you see fangs.
Yes.
Vampires.
Yeah, confirmed.
Yummy.
You do know it is the middle of the day, also.
Yeah.
Huh.
They're fancy.
Okay.
Oh.
Bonus
Oh.
action.
We're not fighting werewolves.
Damn peers? I don't know.
Vampires, probably, yeah.
Oh no. Everyone thought it was werewolves.
I'll just do my natural reflex.
Your natural reflex, next melee range attack
Yeah.
against you. Okay, yep, good to know.
You think it's a mix?
Yep, and I'm good, I guess. That was 2
Okay.
things. I'm just fine. Yep. I don't feel like expending aura.
Go vampires and werewolves.
All right. That's your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. It is this one's turn. It can reach. Run up to Medea. Good luck. Good luck. Is it gonna happen?
Disadvantage on the first
It's
one.
advantage.
Yep, it's not gonna flare for the first one. It's just gonna take disadvantage. Oh my god! A natural 20 and a natural 9.
Wow.
But that one, for the third roll of this fight. What the fuck?
Hey.
You're working overtime today, buddy. Okay, so the first one misses. Second attack also misses. Absolutely. So this thing swings twice,
Ooh.
glances off just barely.
You think
That's
cool?
generally. That's its turn. So those were the vampire thralls.
Yep.
This.
Yep.
As this figure steps out of the tree line, pulls a very long, thin blade that comes to a jagged point. What you thought at first from the behind the tree was like a cape that it pulls back, you see is actually a membranous, like, clawed wing as the vampiric knight steps out.
Whoa.
Great.
Oh fuck, guys.
It is going to...
That's so cool.
So terrifying.
It's going to fly around.
Yeah.
As it moves, you notice it's not walking, it's gliding just a little bit above the snow, and there's like this little flurry kicked up by its feet as it comes around behind Q, brings its blade up, and is going to come in for an attack with not advantage, but canceled out because of pincering.
Ugh.
I just wanted to, get rid of some werewolves today, not you guys.
That is a 25 to hit, Q.
Yeah.
Okay. It is striking with its impaling longsword.
Oh, that sounds fun.
I'm on the way.
You take 12 slash. No, not 12 slashing. Is it? No, 12 piercing damage.
Ah, damn it.
Yeah.
Mm.
And as it strikes through, the blade somehow, without damaging your armor, goes through and impales through the back of Q, the front of it coming out the front. You are considered grappled by the blade as it holds you there. It is going to use its multi-attack to bite you then.
Uh-oh, spaghetti-o.
It goes in for a bite, and somehow you manage to twist around, and it glances against the armor plating near your shoulder and pulls back and misses.
Screw you.
But it is still holding you there with the blade through you. You can feel it piercing you, yet somehow it's not damaging the armor. It almost phases through any like non-organic material you feel.
God, you have to steal that. We have to steal that sword.
It is Harry Ameth's turn.
I just charge.
Okay.
Charge straight through Paizane's space.
Sure, he like, whoa, sure. Side.
Oh wait, that's 15. That's only 15 feet. Hold on, let me
That
move
is,
back.
you need to go, you
I
need
know,
to
let me-
step back and
I'm
then.
gonna step back. 'Cause
Sure.
I feel like a mammoth would know that.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
then-
absolutely. It's your own ability, your own innate ability.
And then, so I'm gonna go attack. Okay, so I need to hit it first.
Yes, you do.
Come on,
Still a pretty good to hit.
come on.
Does she technically have advantage?
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah,
I mean, you can draw a line there.
absolutely. Yeah.
Hmm.
Are you kidding me?
Guys,
Oh,
I rolled a 4 and a 3.
You rolled a 4 to 3.
Yeah.
Uh,
That is
I can't do
unfortunate.
anything. Can't do anything else.
Unfortunately.
Yeah.
I'm so
Question.
sorry.
Can I use Favored by the Gods?
Link it for me to see the,
Yeah.
the text, because there is something about the wording that could make it make sense.
Yeah. Let me find it. Where? Oh wait, it's right here.
I mean, yeah, if it's not something she consciously has to use.
Divine power guards your destiny. Yes, I'd say this is not a conscious action. This is something that does it.
19 is my new hit. Probably just misses.
19 does not hit.
Yeah, it's a 20.
As your massive horn comes in, this thing that's currently like piercing Q, the wing flexes around and wraps around its body, and almost like the skin is made of iron, your horn hits and does not tear through.
That's it.
Dang.
That's all I can do.
Okay,
Dang.
Mira, it is your turn.
Alright, sister, time to kill these things.
Yes, time to
wherever
get them
you
off of
are.
you. Alright. This time, I'm not missing. I'm gonna pop.
You know, I really didn't expect us to be fighting you today. We wanted to fight some werewolves and get that shit done, but whatever.
Alright, so
We'll
this
take
is
you
the
to-
one to the right of my sister.
Okay,
24 to hit.
24 will hit. Yes.
31 points
for
of damage.
31. Oh god. What kind of arrow are you going with?
The force. I default to
Alright.
force, unless I say
Okay.
otherwise.
Good to know.
Oh, he's still up.
Yeah.
Okay.
He hasn't been hit yet.
Oh, that's right. The one Q killed took that
Yeah.
27 force damage first.
Yes. And then
it
Q got a
also-
crit,
And
Yeah,
Paizen hit
yeah.
it too.
and Paizane hit it twice.
Yeah.
Like 100.
That guy was pelted by a bunch of shit.
Second arrow. Crit.
For how much?
42.
Or, yeah.
42. The head explodes as it falls back.
That's much better. How are they doing over there? They're fine.
Okay, I only see a big paria.
I'm going to.
Paria. I don't know what the.
I'm gonna
Periamia.
expend a second level
Periamia.
slot.
Ariana.
So funny.
I'm gonna expend my second level slot to use a quick shot and take
Okay.
a third shot on the other guy near my sister.
Sure.
Alright, move 10 feet if you want to.
Yeah, I can move 10 feet if I want to then. Oh, jeez.
Oh, no.
15.
That does not hit.
Oh.
Alright, I'll move 10. And then I didn't use my move action, so I'm going to use my move action to let my sister attack.
Oh, because you can move as part of the attack.
As part of the quick
smart.
shot.
Okay. So you can activate your twin barrage. Okay, Medea, give.
No,
me
he's
the
distracted.
Sure.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like to imagine it's like, no, he's distracted, and the vampire goes, no, I'm not.
Oh, that was distracting.
That was very distracting. That's funny.
I meant to miss. Wink.
Yeah.
All right.
That's funny. I love that.
That's all of my stuff.
All right, it is Paizen. He's gonna step out of the mammoth. I guess he's gonna actually move over here to get advantage without needing to use reckless.
Yeah.
Because he doesn't have to now.
Yeah.
That way they don't get advantage against him.
Yeah.
Damn, yeah. Okay.
I wanna go
15,
17.
30, 33. Okay.
My time will come.
Let me see if there's anything I need to keep in mind with this. Okay, that doesn't affect him there. Okay, is Q, your turn. Q,
Yeah.
on your turn,
Not good.
you take 15 necrotic damage as the blade siphons light out of you.
Doesn't feel good.
Yeah, it's bad. I feel bad.
Hey, I'm gonna show you something real cool. And she's gonna use 2 points and teleport next Paizen.
2 points from what?
My strike from the void.
Okay, you have to be more specific when you say, I'm going to just take 2 points in general.
Sorry, yeah.
Yeah. You can use 2 of these charges to travel the void up to 25 feet. Yep, that is correct. So you teleport 5 feet over using 2 charges to strike the void. Your body just sort of shifts, almost like he'd stabbed an after image instead of you, and he like lurches forward a little bit. What?
And bonus action, we're gonna activate Air Flame.
Look, we don't want any trouble. Just let us go. We'll be on our way.
Is that your turn?
Kill each other.
Yep.
You
All right.
know?
It is this thrall's turn, who is going to step up here. And just gonna... He can't really get advantage no matter who he goes after, unfortunately, unless it's Perry Ameth.
Come at me, bruh.
He's gonna go for Q, because you've been the most pain in the butt at this point. And you see his aura also flares like a dark violet, similar color.
So
Oh
he
my
doesn't
God.
get disadvantage.
Is just normal.
It'd be so cool if
Okay.
these guys were like exiled
23.
war elites.
Yes.
Okay, I never know anymore with this party.
A secret
That is 6
society.
slashing, half to 3,
Yep.
and only 9 necrotic.
So I only take 1 damage overall.
Yeah. Second attack. Nope. Second attack will miss. Second attack glances off.
Something
All right,
about some starlight.
Medea.
Yeah.
Yes. You know you're very pretty, but get out of our way, please. All right. Right, I can hit, and then I can give a hit to my sister with twin barrage. All right, that's how that works.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
As long
So long
As long as you don't move.
as I don't move. All right. Should I just hit my advantage thing or no? No.
You don't have advantage unless you flare.
Right. Okay.
That will hit.
Nope.
That will miss.
My second ones are just whew. And then
Happens. They've been missing too.
bonus action. that uses my move. Guess I'll just do. Sacrificing that move action too. So if my movement is reduced to 0 from Vital Strike, then could I still do?
Yeah, it's just the
Twin
move
Claws?
action that you need to not use. Yeah, that's correct.
Okay, I'll do Vital Strike for my bonus, and then I'll be like, all
Okay.
right, it's all yours. I just go like this.
Okay,
Sister
for
Act.
reference, Vital Strike should be used before you attack, because it only lasts until the start of your next turn,
Oh.
giving you the extended crit range. Did you
okay.
roll an 18? No, it wouldn't have affected either of these two attacks, so it's fine. But for reference, that's like you readying up to line up the attack to get that extended crit range, and then you do your attacks. Yeah, it's bonus, then your attack, then you can't move. But you can still give the extra attack to Mira for a twin barrage.
Oh, what?
Okay, yeah.
Alright.
Crush him.
If I stop missing!
Why though?
Am I
You
afraid
get
of
me off
vampires?
today.
Might be,
Is this
who
a
knows?
fear I didn't know I had?
All right, is that Medea's turn?
Yeah.
So I guess it's this one's turn actually.
Okay.
It's going to not leave your threatened range.
Mm-hmm.
And it's going to attack. Medea is going to flare. Okay. Q, this is weird. I need to
What?
remember how I worded Martyr's Strike. Martyr Seal.
Okay.
The damage is calculated on the target before it goes to you.
Yes.
Okay. So this is one instance you will be crit.
Oh.
Unless
Um,
the damage is equal to half their HP.
Mike,
Doesn't transfer
In which
through.
case it breaks it. That's
is
true.
it
We'll see.
is it a crit?
It is.
Because I'm spending
Are
2
you-
points from the amulet then.
So then it's just a normal attack.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Use my reaction.
Q will take 6 slashing. No, you don't reduce that, by the way. 6 slashing.
I am in reduce the total damage by 10 at the end because I am in
Flame.
inner flame.
Then you'll only take 1 necrotic.
Oh, thank God.
Nicely done. As all the damage transfers over to Q. Q over there fighting with these other guys. A wound you didn't have appears on your shoulder, and you feel it transferred from Mira. You see, Mira, the vampire in front of you has this blade like in your shoulders. Like, pulls it out.
Inner
with a
flame
blade.
is amazing.
Very confused.
My first time using inner flame, so
You
for
sure
all
go,
I know.
What the fuck? Just pull it out. It is the vampiric knight's turn.
You have
Who is
power.
surrounded by Periamoth, Paizen, Q. He is going to lift his sword and channel corruption.
Oh, that sounds
I need-
fun.
Periamoth, Paizen,
Can I see
and
it?
Q. Yeah, you can see it. I
Is this
need you. No, it is not. It is a clerical ability. Channel.
Oh.
I need you 3 to make a con save.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
I'm good with that, thank God.
Yeah, all 3 of you are.
Alright. So, 20 plus. Hold on, I forgot what it was already.
Sorry. I didn't
That's
have
still the first one.
advantage.
It's still the first roll. Yeah, it's still the first roll.
Make sure I have normal too. Huh.
Nice.
Damn, you'll all take half. All of you will take half damage from this.
Nice.
So you'll all take 25 necrotic.
Holy shit.
Perry, good
As
thing
he
you're mammoth.
lifts his sword,
I feel
pulls it down, and life force just sucks out of the 3 of you into him.
Hmm.
Need to see if that recharges. It does not.
What? Oh, okay. Cool.
It is Periamith's turn.
Hell yeah, it is. I'm gonna do what I do and gore this mofo,
Yeah, you go for it.
and I'm gonna do it with
You gore
advantage.
for
Sure,
it.
but damn it, she beat me to
I
it.
Advantage?
shall gore for it. Gosh, dang it!
Nope.
Oh,
That will not hit.
I'm
The
done.
same membrane just behind. Alright. Sorry. It is Mira's
That's fine.
turn. That
Simple
is
as
unfortunate.
Alright, well, as much
Shit
as I
damage,
like
anyways.
being here, I don't.
As much as I like being here, I don't.
And face step.
Okay.
Spend that.
Looks like you're between a rock and me.
And an arrow! God damn it.
Rock
I'm
and
not
a badass.
afraid of you. I'm not afraid of you.
There you go.
There you
That's
go.
much better.
That is
Oh,
good damage.
31.
Definitely not afraid of him.
Alright. Now get away from my sister. And by that I mean die. Again. Same roll.
I can.
Head explodes again. Second one popped.
Good job. I did not.
Question.
Yeah.
That looks fabulous.
Has that dragon presence moved?
Be able to sense it.
It's in this direction.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm just gonna...
Pyzane's
I'm
turn.
sorry. I'm gonna use my movement to move back up
Okay.
towards my sister. Because I use my bonus
Sure.
to teleport.
Sure. Alright. Pyzane's going to attack him with advantage. The first will miss, the second will hit for 16. Pyzane's first attack, he brings the blade down, it glances off the side of his armor, brings the blade back up and catches under the chin in a spray of black Icarus blood. Streaks across the snow. It is Q's turn.
Oh man, we need to extract some of this blood.
Drinking that potion of superior, cause ow.
Oh yeah, shouldn't Q be a size category larger?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yes, I suppose technically.
she is large sized. Look at that
Bloop, bloop, bloop.
big cute.
It wouldn't have affected anything from a mechanic standpoint for this fight, but
No,
I'm assuming you've been kind of getting your new damage.
Yeah. More so for the enemies who are trying to pierce her.
yes,
It makes it easier.
absolutely. It does.
Hey, I don't really have anything I can do. My bonus action.
Yeah. You good?
Yeah, no, I'm good.
All right. It is his turn. I guess he's gonna attack Pyzane. Firing for advantage. That'll hit, not a crit. 9 and 15 necrotic, total of 24.
Oh, he attacked Pyzane.
He sure did.
Yeah.
No.
That will miss. He's gonna attack Pyzane again.
Are you afraid of them too, Q?
I'm just hurt a little.
Thank you.
Okay. Jesus.
My energy has been sapped from me.
For 16.
I'm gonna hit one of these
Pyzane.
mofos. It's the last thing I do.
Okay. Medea,
Mm.
it's your turn.
Oh boy.
Last two combatants are over there fighting your friends, but you definitely can't reach them.
I could face dip.
Mira, out of curiosity, Mira,
Yes.
are you looking in the direction of like where you sensed the dragon?
Probably.
Give me a perception check. Don't notice anything.
Okay. Great.
Assuming I don't notice that she's doing that. So I can only get here. Mm.
It's the face step's 30 feet. Back.
Oh, it is.
Yeah.
Ha.
You can move a total of
30,
60.
60.
Still not enough.
Still can't really
to
get no.
Not still have an attack.
You could just dash over there and save
Yeah.
your face step.
Dash.
30.
You going to be
60 is
alright?
close as you can get.
I should be fine.
Alright,
I'll be
dash.
right behind you.
Yeah, you can get over there with dashing easily.
Oh, yeah, okay. Right here?
Yeah, perfectly fine.
Alright.
Alright. It is the knight's turn. He did not recharge, so he can't use that super attack again. He
Worst
will.
con I'll ever have.
You want to hit something?
I know.
She's
Let it
been
go
trying.
I think he's going to pursue his prey. Move over this way. This way.
Oh.
Kaizen will get an attack of opportunity.
Me too.
Yep.
Woohoo!
Kaizen will get an attack.
All right, come on, buddy.
I just
Probably
got
won't.
here and now he's leaving. This is bullshit.
Actually, Magia, you get attack opportunity as well.
Yes.
Do
I
I?
hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, technically, he left you threatened range. Kaizen missed. Parry a
I'm
hit
okay
for
with this.
17. Miss.
Poop damage.
So two of the attacks, the Paizane's sword and Medea's sword both glance off of the armor-like wing that's wrapped around part of its body. But as it's turning, Peria just like moves a horn and it gores right into his side. Oh, keeps moving though.
Finally.
Swings around the side of Q, so he has advantage while pincering with the other one. And he's going to do multi-attack.
But it equals out.
Yes, that's correct.
Don't
I'm
you get
aware
wrong.
that nobody ever has advantage on Q.
Unless she's grappled. Right. That's right.
So, does a 22 hit Q?
Yes, it just hits.
Okay, so that's that's the number I gotta hit.
Not being able to use a shield sucks.
That does make things tricky. Where's my? Oh, there it is. Yes. So we're looking at 13 piercing. And he's not going to grapple you. He's going to attack again.
Okay.
With the sword again. $21 does not hit.
Finally.
It is Periamus' turn.
Where are
I
you
need to see if he
going?
recharges. Did not recharge.
Oh wait, I didn't move. There we go. 5, 10,
Charge.
15, 20, 25.
Da, 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 da.
Oh, I closed my character sheet because I'm
Oh.
a smart person. There it is. Alright. And normal. Ah!
Damn
Aw,
it.
that's
I'm
good
so
damage too.
That's fine.
It's
Alright, I'm done.
amazing damage, but she's just rolling really badly. That's a mammoth.
Well, see, I did. No, I'm a dumb mammoth. That's it. I'm done.
I'm so sorry.
That's okay. I got hit
Mira.
once. I got hit him once. I did it.
You did.
5,
I did it.
15, 20, 25, 30. Alright, let's try to take out the small one first.
The one next to
And-
me.
Yeah, the one next to my sister, because there's always take priority.
Yeah, thanks.
Makes sense.
Love you. too.
Great. Back to the missing.
Oh,
Yep.
Yep.
Alright, goddammit. I should not have gotten
Yep.
on this log.
Come on.
Yep. Slippery.
Not
Slide off.
my.
Whoop.
This is not my battle.
Neither is Peria. It's you and Peria, man. This is a Q fight so far.
Yeah.
This has been a pretty good Q fight.
Also, doesn't Q get extra, like, what is it? Damage because she's
A
bigger?
D4. Yeah.
Yes.
I'm going
Okay,
to.
Unfortunately, I haven't been able to attack much.
Okay,
Oh.
good. You're within 60. I'm gonna bonus action. Q.
Yeah.
Heal for 7
Woo.
Yay.
as I cast Healing Word.
Ah.
I'll be that support. Yeah.
I might not be able to hit, but I can heal now.
Zane will attack the little one as well. I don't have to do that. I have a speed for him. Okay. He's gonna have to. Well, actually, he can move. Yep, he sure can. No reckless needed. Full hit free. 20, 30, 36. Okay. This guy actually has not been hit like at all yet. Q, it is your turn.
Alright, bonus action disengage, because I do that well in wind stance.
Correct.
This guy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey-ya.
That'll hit.
Plus
Damage.
a D4.
Are you adding your plus whatever for your
Doing
Bushido?
it right now.
Oh,
Bushido.
and then plus
Oh,
4
Bushido.
more for my first hit.
Okay.
So it's 21 on that.
Nice.
Alright, oh god.
Okay.
I'm gonna re-roll that damage die. Alright, and then,
2 higher.
2 higher. You have to let me know that.
so, yeah. 3 more damage.
Okay.
And that's his turn.
All right. It is this guy's turn. All right. He
You afraid
is.
yet? Do you want to run away with your life?
Hmm.
Or perhaps we could talk. That is an option. I know that the big girl behind you attacked first, but I'm sorry.
She's unpredictable.
Ignore the fact that we've
Like
killed
the-
several of your allies.
Oh, they might
Yeah.
not care. Who knows, man?
They might come back anyways.
Yeah, probably.
It is going to move away. Medea and Paizen get an attack of opportunity.
From what I said, I'm not going to.
Oh, okay.
Paizen will.
Paizen absolutely will. Paizen's always ready to throw hands. Gonna move up.
He left my threat
Come
range.
He sure did. Give me an attack.
Nice.
Yeah.
What is your?
Oh my.
Oh.
That doesn't. Oh, holy shit. That will absolutely hit.
Holy hell.
That's what I'm supposed to do.
Fuck.
As it's running by to get to Q, you just buffer this thing. It keeps running, but you see like one of its arms is almost like broken at this point. It just keeps running. The arm does sort of bend back, but it took damage. It is going to attack Q with normal.
See, we give you an out and you don't take it.
An out. They attacked, sister. Just because you didn't.
12 slashing to 6.
Okay.
No, I'm just saying, we gave him an out and he didn't take it, so now he dies.
And 6 necrotic.
Okay, so 2 damage.
Yep. All right, Medea.
All right. I gave you a chance, but you just didn't take it. That's fine. You want to kill us, sure, whatever. But I can't reach you.
Yes, you can.
Hmm.
Yeah, reach the middle.
Right there.
You can reach
I can
there,
move-
but you can't
move
pincer it.
one.
Yeah.
Could maybe if you go.
I mean,
right
if you
here.
go here.
Yeah.
You pincer him, but you were looking
Yeah.
at the other one, is what I was saying.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair.
Yeah. I'll take pity on that one, but I'll kill this one because this one looks uglier.
Oh.
It's really
Alright.
rude, you know. I'm really self-conscious about my batwing arm.
Oh my gosh. Yeah. I'm just gonna hit it.
You are.
Which one? The middle one?
Oh,
The middle
I should
one.
use my advantage.
Yeah, so
sorry.
you have advantage.
Yeah.
Which means you have triple
Absolutely do.
advantage.
Yeah.
Which is your triple
Yeah.
advantage, yeah.
Roll
Let's roll once
third.
more, see if it's a crit. Nope, okay.
Alright.
So
Now.
for your second attack, your triple advantage thing.
Yeah.
Crit.
Yeah, there's that
Yeah.
crit.
Natural 20.
Fantastic. That's it.
Okay, that's it.
Normal damage. I named it.
I can't do inner flame, can I? Inner flame.
Yeah, you can.
You can actually Inner Flame. Yeah. Just
Bonus
everyone keep in
action.
mind, while Inner Flame is active, you can't use Aura, or it
Mhm.
breaks it for the rest of the day.
Gotcha.
Okay. That's your turn. It is the Vampiric Knight's turn. Change that. Alright. It's recharged yet. It's gonna attack. Q.
Could have just avoided.
That's a miss. Second attack.
Oh, so messy.
I rolled 2 4s. That's unfair.
I feel that.
But it recharges for next round.
Kill him.
Harry Emmeth.
Doing my best, and it's my best.
Hey!
That hit for sure.
Wapow.
Oh man,
That's it.
that's it. That's it.
I'm
That's
done.
good though. Mira.
Hefty damage.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I will shoot the small one first.
Sure.
As he looks like his arm's about to fall off.
We'll make sure it falls all the way off.
Alright. God!
Oh my goodness.
This just snows
Getting these negative.
in my eyes.
My hands are cold.
Yeah,
It's
numb
hard-
fingers.
You know how
it's
hard
a
it
whole-
is to move your. Aha!
There we go. What is that? 33.
Oh,
Yeah.
hell.
33 points of damage to the
Oof.
small guy.
All right.
Alright. How's Q looking?
Q is hurt.
Yeah. Hurt.
Q's
Definitely.
hurt. You're still within
Yeah,
6.
she's definitely looking better.
Sister, you look untouched, right?
Oh my goodness, I am perfectly fine.
Great. Q, some of your wounds healed.
4 hit points.
It is obvious.
I will take anything I can get.
Alright. I think
Okay.
finish the job.
It is Paizane's turn.
Finish.
He's the
Yeah,
finisher.
right up here.
Finisher.
If I could stop rolling like sub 5.
Yeah. Yeah. One hit.
Jeez.
15 5.
Yeah. Q.
Alright.
2
Which one you hit? Thank you. This guy, I'm assuming.
advantage.
How's the guy in the middle of us looking?
Hurt.
Hard to say.
You also know
Give me you can give me a medicine check if you'd like.
She's not good at that, but sure, why not?
Ten. Wounded.
Okay. Alright, we're gonna try to get rid of the little asshole in the back here.
Sure.
Go ahead, flare. Hey,
Yeah, that'll hit.
plus G. So plus 4, and then
Let's get ones with those.
come on.
Ching, decapitated.
Yeah.
Ah.
Great.
All right, and finally,
That annoyance.
your asshole.
So you're awful.
Take us to your leader. Are you the leader?
That'll hit.
It's a lieutenant.
Yeah, I need to reroll that damage. Oop, just the first D4, so.
Okay.
Yeah.
Got it. Medea.
See, now it's just you. How sad for you.
Elias is in a tree, writes that down. Medea is quite the poet as she slays her victims.
Sister, I didn't know you could cast vicious mockery.
I know, I'm so vain.
All right.
Did that hit?
It did.
Okay,
28 hit for
great.
sure.
And another.
Another, please.
Another 12.
On the second hit, it's going to use its reaction to use Membranous Shield, and the comes up and blocks. It hasn't done this yet this combat, and you notice it has a number of like cuts and wounds across its body. This is definitely like a reflexive near-death thing.
Oh.
It's gonna poof away.
Okay, that's pretty cool.
Anything else, Medea?
I didn't move this turn, so I guess I'm just gonna do a stance as I can.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, I'll just do my adamantine stance.
Sure. Get through resistances. That could hurt. Couldn't hurt.
Yeah.
All right. Its turn.
Gee, I wonder what I was doing.
Yeah. I would say, since Q, you did a medicine check before. Cuts across its body heal up.
Ah.
I'm
As
assuming
it has been regenerating this whole fight.
Oh, this isn't a spell. Okay.
No.
It's natural
It
thing.
Vampire ability.
pulls the wing down, pulls the blade up, is going to channel corruption because it recharged last round. Everyone except for Mira needs to make a con save.
Alright, we're gonna flare from this one because I know how deadly
I'm not
attacks
I
flaring.
am happily out of that
Yeah.
attack.
I'm good.
Flaring for this one as well.
That's a bad con save. Can I do my Indomitable to reroll it?
What's Indomitable?
Fighter
Fail a
reroll
save, you
ability.
reroll.
Lets me reroll. Save
Fail, you fail, you do
If I
something, you
failed.
roll,
I'm
yeah,
assuming I
absolutely. You failed. 100%. Go for it. Roll
You
again.
failed.
You failed. Go for
Yep,
it.
failed.
One
Oh,
higher.
great.
You failed.
One
You
more,
still
great.
failed.
So everyone but Medea will take half. Medea will take full.
Okay.
That last roll was just
Is
really
this an
good.
attack?
No. This is channeling energy all around him.
Alright.
Medea takes 46 necrotic. Everyone else takes
Ooh.
24.
I'm gonna take 14.
Oh, I do have inner flame up, so that would
Reduce that by 10.
great. Awesome.
Not.
Half is 23.
Recharged.
Oh, God.
I am staying over here.
Yes.
Mike, after he used that, did I see his, did it look like more wounds closed up?
Yes, it did.
Damn it.
Periamoth.
Kill it.
You have advantage.
Stomp on
Sure
it.
do. Come on. Boom, boom, boom. Maybe? Oh.
How would you like to do this?
Yes! I will rear up with my tusks and impale the vamp thingy on the middle and the torso of the tusk, and I'll go with a good mammoth roar, and I'll shake my head and fling the body off to the right.
Okay, as the tusk impales, the whole body lurches and shudders, and you throw, and as the body lands, it just disintegrates into this black goo that just scatters across the snow.
But it's
And I'll
a
run
sword
over and I'll
left
trample on
behind.
the space where it was to make sure it did.
Yeah,
You
the
get
sword's left
happy
behind. You see, there is this like leftover armor and sword that just clunks into the snow. But it's just this, whatever his body was, it's just this black ichor.
Alright, I'll go
Oh.
ahead and drop Inner Flame then.
Same.
I gotta be.
I am dropping inner flame as well.
Okay.
Boop.
As you guys stand around in the aftermath of this fight, the bodies of the vampiric creatures just turn to this black sludge that mixes with the snow. Their armor left behind.
Ah,
Damn.
that was a
can't even
nice
get
hurry to
trampled
do.
Yes, that was nice.
Paisane's not looking great. He took some damage. Paisane and Q actually look roughly about the same.
That
Oh,
kind
good.
of hurt.
Do I still sense it in that direction?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm just
The
going
wind
to,
blows on Mike.
I think I might have dropped something over here. And I'm gonna start
Uh-huh.
walking back over, and I want to see if, as I'm walking over, does it stay kind of like that?
Yeah. I would say, Mira, it feels generally like it's in this area.
Okay. All right.
Just like you can kind of feel that sense changes, and you know that the way the general sense works, it would only shift if it's pretty close by.
Yeah. Oh, that it is. Ah ha 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 ha. And then I'll walk back.
Sure.
I'm in pain, so I probably
Paisane isn't relaxing. He swings around, like is keeping an eye on the tree line, keeping his back to Periamoth. Just kind of scanning the tree line.
Paria,
For player.
Paria, I think you can transform back.
For player knowledge, how long has it been? Like since
Since what? Since when?
he
Polymorph.
transformed into the mammoth that I am now.
You're probably nearing the end of the hour.
All right, I'll drop it then.
Yeah.
Oh, all right. Anything else? Any of the fuckers is still
have
in the trees?
something I want to do once Paria's normal form is back.
Also, how many hours have you been traveling?
Since you left this morning,
Yes.
it's been like half a day.
So 4 hours? 6 hours?
Like 6
12
hours.
6
Yeah,
hours?
like 6 hours
1,
total.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay.
I'm just gonna be scanning the tree line.
Okay. I just want to know
Yeah.
so I know what abilities I have.
Right. Makes sense. Hold on, let me get Peria's
Yeah. Okay.
back.
Paria,
Uh,
how are you? Are you doing good? You feeling better?
It was amazing. Did you see what I
Great.
did?
Oh, it was.
yes, it was incredible. You should do that every time we fight.
It
Anyways,
was
are we
so
sure
cool.
there's no more?
You feel like you could do something of that caliber again, right?
Like one more time.
Okay, all right. You trust me, right?
Yes.
Paisane's like, okay, that's never a good thing to say.
And I'm gonna hush my voice. I need you to do exactly what I say without wasting time. Turn around and cast See Invisibility.
Okay. I will bonus action convert sorcery points into a second level slot and use my action to cast See Invisibility.
Okay.
I have
Give me a perception check.
Nothing left in the chamber. I can't guidance myself, so I just do perception. 15.
15. With See Invisibility, removing significant modifiers, you see somebody standing beneath the tree.
Oh.
Kind of crouched, not like crouching down, but just behind it, peering. And as you see him, his eyes meet yours, and his head cocks slightly.
Pretend that I'm looking past.
Give me a
them.
deception check.
Yes. Love to. Come on. No. All right. I tried.
You lingered just there was just too much of a lingering of a notice to be like, and you do know a small smile. Paria,
Yeah.
you've only seen this figure once before briefly, but I'll reveal him just so the party.
Fuck. He is a dragon. Oh shit!
You see the piercing gaze of Osiren.
Who again?
Paisane?
What? More vampires? What?
Osiren!
He wheels around. He can't see anything, obviously.
Behind the rock.
As you say Osiren out loud, figure steps closer a little bit.
I'm drinking potion.
Fuck.
See, like he kind of like shakes his head slightly, almost like disappointed, but there's still like a little smile. Like,
I'm useless, guys. I'm fucking useless right now.
Fine. fine. And shifting out of invisibility, like a cloak being pulled aside. The form of Osiren. His body covered in this close-fitting plate mail with a long cloak pulled around. His eyes have this eerie bluish-violet glow.
Nice.
See Paisane, as soon as he sees him, grasps his chest. Fuck. How the fuck did you learn to conceal that? Well, practice. It's not easy sneaking up on people who can sense my approach.
Oh shit.
How did you know? I'm very curious.
Smelly
Indulge
smell
me.
in the air.
Yeah, did you know?
Well, cat's out of the bag now, I suppose.
I'm gonna be sipping a potion as he's talking.
he glances over to Medea and it's like, oh, by all means.
Oh,
If you
yes,
all-
of course.
Do you all require restoratives?
Whoa. Insight check. Fuck this guy.
Yeah, go for it.
I'm sipping my potion.
19 insight? What are you trying to sense?
2d4 plus 2.
Go ahead, prepare yourselves. Does he genuinely want us to be
Probably.
restored?
He looks, with the 19 insight, he is extremely relaxed right now. He has no tension. There's no tension in his body as if he's ready to strike. He looks casual and is just gesturing, please, by all means, finish it.
Oh,
Savor it. Enjoy it.
I'm confused. Who is this?
Do you remember?
It's the guy who's tracking Paisane,
Oh,
right?
The claim keeper of Gardas.
great. Just what we need.
So, he's told you about me. Wonderful. I was worried you'd forgotten me, Paisane. Since you ran so cowardly from our reunion back in the capital, I was afraid that you didn't want to see me. You see, Paisane actually takes a step back. Still has his weapon out.
How the
Everyone?
hell did you follow us?
Oh,
They're very
well,
fast.
once I had a heading, it wasn't too hard.
He's the tracker, remember?
When did you get that heading?
I received a tip from a little birdie that you
Oh,
might
shit.
have been in the relative vicinity of a giant tree recently. From there, it wasn't too hard to follow the traces you leave behind.
We do intelligence
That makes
checks.
absolutely no sense.
You can give me Arcana or
birdie.
Intelligence.
Oh my god, I'm gonna do an intelligence check. Please.
Well, we know who it is.
Yeah.
Hey, nice job.
Yeah.
Is that Medea? Intelligence 20?
Damn.
Oh, natural 19.
Mm-hmm.
God,
Piecing together everything that happened.
piecing together everything. There's clearly something going on with his eyes being that glowy, magical color. Oh man, the fact that Medea got this, I don't even know. What are you trying to learn here with the 20? Help me out. What were you rolling for?
I was rolling because he was like, "Oh, a little birdie tipped me off." I want to know who tipped them off.
Oh, 100% Italos.
Italos.
100% Court Magus Italos.
Right.
Yeah. Little Birdie was very clearly meant to be something with that.
I wasted it. No.
No, it's fine. No. Now it's you're confirmed. You know it for sure.
Hello, I guess you're here to fight to take him back.
Well, I mean, a fight is optional, but really, it's not needed. I mean, it could be fun. You all were quite capable against those. Were those vampires? That's
No
like
idea.
you notice he kicks the snow at his feet, where like the armor is laying, like the swords in the ground. This is different. I haven't seen anything like this in some time.
How old
Vampires
are you?
aren't commonly, proliferated around Elcast, so they must have been hiding away here for some time. Must be a nest nearby.
Okay,
Interesting.
there's
Oh, most certainly. They wouldn't be traveling like this, and they wouldn't be fighting to the death like this without orders from probably an alpha. The way they
Probably.
refuted your offers to stand up, which also very impressed. Middle of combat, you're so relaxed.
We do this and that.
It's a good sign. It shows promise. I am
What?
gaining interest in you slowly.
Quick question. As Megan.
Sure.
Mira has been sharing the fact that we're being tracked by a dragon
Yes.
Mhm.
in the last few. Okay. You know, what's even less common than vampires? Dragons.
Mm.
It's like a
Oh,
like a
no.
slight twitch to the head. I was told that you were a meddlesome group. Didn't tell me you were smart too.
You know, the people of Silver Falls would be very interested in him if we take him over there.
I mean, that guy's a
That's all
dick.
I'm saying.
So I don't know yet
Hefty
if
price.
Osiren here is worthy of that treatment or not.
I don't know. Maybe.
Time will tell.
Listen, I get it. You ran because you have an agenda in this place, and you were currently prisoners. I really wish you'd all just waited a little bit longer. I could have probably smoothed this out. Paizane, I've been granted the opportunity to take you back. Sivadona is not typically the forgiving type, but our mistress seems to have a soft spot for you. If you would please step away from these interesting people, I would be happy to return you to your rightful place at her side.
Hey, can I insight that?
Yeah, by all means.
Oh yeah.
Paizane, by the way, for reference, is
It's terrifying.
almost shaking. You can hear like the clattering of his weapon in his hand.
Oh, Pisces.
12 insight.
Nah.
He's very aloof. He's a very aloof guy. It's hard to tell if he's being totally for real right now. As far as the whole Gardesian thing and their kingdom is concerned, it's not really my business. I won't turn any of you into the knights, for example. I don't really care what they need you for. Just step away from my associate, please.
You know what the way Paizane is? I don't think you're an associate.
Take a step back in front of Pisane.
Yeah.
And behind giant size
Yeah,
Q.
giant cube.
She was going to have her hand in her pocket on the sending stone to Feria. I know this might be taking a leap or a risk or whatever, but maybe there's a chance we could talk him down if we maybe mention we were considering making Zimadonna a god.
Reply to this message. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Let's see how it goes. While you might want Paizane, I think, or Zivadona wants Paizane. I think Zivadona would be much more interested in our collective group as we have something to offer her.
Well, you'll have to get in line. I'm sure there's a lot of offerings for the Eternal. But I do have interest in Paizane personally as well. It's I've actually invested quite a bit into him, and I can't just let him go, I'm afraid, at this point.
See, we kind of need his help in something that's bigger than even the war going on right now. Bigger even than Zimadonna's wanting Paizane back.
Careful. I was going to say little one, but you're actually quite large right now. Careful, child. Do not dare to assume you understand the machinations of my mistress. There is
So,
nothing greater than her desires.
really? So, she would be totally cool if everything she had were to be erased.
I'm not entirely
Even
sure
I'm
what
not
you mean.
following what she's saying. What are you saying, Q?
No, let go. Q's on the right track.
How
So-
do you expect to accomplish something like this?
Oh, not me at all. I'm saying there is something going on bigger than all of us right now. That if we don't take care of it,
Oh, yeah, that.
everything you know, everything Zimadora knows, gone. Poof.
Poof.
Do you know what happened in Calcifel to Freya?
We have mixed reports. We actually do have you as a person of interest involved in that little incident as well. Parian Knight, I believe.
Yes, but do you have any reports of the Black Aurora that
We are aware of the
engulfed
Merc.
town?
Yes.
Okay, great. So think about that, and then magnify it to the entirety of Elcast.
Spooky.
Very spooky, yes. So what Q here was trying to say is that is what we are alleviating. And Zivadona, I think, would be very interested in the outcome of that. Think of it as a new world order on a, well, much
Cosmic
grander
scale?
All right, you're going to have to start wrapping this up. What's the catch here?
The catch is we need Paisane's strength to do this. And we believe Zimadora might be interested in a position we're gonna propose to her.
Propose to her? What are
Would
you
Zimadora like to be a
proposing?
god?
She already is.
I mean, a literal god, like have her own domain. In
She already has one.
In another realm.
Oh.
Cool realm.
Oh, you're talking less metaphorical and more literal?
Yes, like literally have worshippers and.
Excuse me for a moment. You'll have to forgive me.
Are we going
Why
to
should
tell
I
him our
believe
whole-
any of this?
Yes, are we gonna tell him our whole exact plan, how this is carried out? Because he's
Yes.
supposed to be an enemy, but
Well-
are we making
Oh
him our
no,
friend
I don't have to
now?
be. Well, hang on. I didn't say anything about being an enemy.
I am very confused.
Let's just say Paisane's not going anywhere today. That is
Okay,
what we're
well,
saying.
that is very
That would make
unfortunate.
him our enemy,
'Cause
right?
that would make us enemies. Yes, that would
We're
be
not-
a problem.
But you, I think, Osiren, can think out a much larger picture. You are patient, you are a hunter, you are a stalker, right?
Okay,
Talk
those
about
are
it.
accurate so far. Yes.
So
way of
you
saying
have patience. We are going
do.
to Vardest. Not today.
Give me a persuasion check, whoever would like to out of this. Q or Paria, who've been talking the primary.
Paria would be much better at it.
I have a 9.
Since Q is helping, she get rolls with advantage.
Give me advantage, yeah.
28.
Oh,
wow.
hey.
Natural 19 plus 9, 28.
Yep.
Long game.
All right.
Long game.
So I understand you don't want to divulge too much information. That's smart, tactical. But what you're saying is your plans will circumvent the Merc and yet also ascend Zivadona to godhood. Now, I'm willing to believe that might be possible. But why would you want to raise my mistress to godhood? What would that possibly do to help you?
Well, the thing is, to rise to godhood, they need to be a certain level of strength, and she's one of the few people in this world who can.
Is there a metric we could measure by? For example, could I be a god?
I
I
will
don't know.
reach into my pockets and behind the
don't
giant
know.
queue.
You look through the chitin power gauge.
Beep, beep, beep.
Yeah.
Let's see.
18.
Oh, fuck.
You're very close.
Let's
Close,
not
but
fight
nice
the
and
sky.
moving.
Posting your dice.
Actually, that's above. You need at least a 16
Oh,
for a
I thought
god.
it had to
Oh,
be
I thought it was
20.
18
No.
for some
Yes.
reason.
No, it was roughly like 16 to 20 was the range.
Oh, I thought it was
Huh.
lower. I thought I mean higher.
I think it's 16 to 20, but we can go back and
Sure, yeah.
rewatch sometime. But I'm pretty sure the range was 16 to 20. At the very least, 18 to 20 is definitely within the range.
Oh,
18 to
yeah.
20. It was 18 to 20.
Good,
Yeah.
then he's just barely on the cusp of
Alright,
strength.
Carrie, do you say anything about that?
Do you
Hold on one
deception
second.
or do you say the truth?
Hold on,
You
I'm just
still-
writing down things.
Yep.
18.
Marking down another
Iron
candidate.
18.
Holy shit.
You're just like,
So, while you may very well, perhaps, possess the physical prowess of
Mm.
meeting this criteria of
Mm.
becoming a god, it is the matter of the following that is required.
the domain
True.
and such.
To an extent.
Fair
And
enough.
that Zivadona is, she is.
No, you have a very solid point. I am, by design, unknown. It would be
Exactly.
difficult to worship someone you don't know. It's fine. Being a god sounds incredibly dull anyways, but I was just curious.
Yes. So,
Interesting.
this has to be the craziest story you've ever heard of preventing someone becoming your quarry.
I mean, it's certainly up there. I won't deny this is one of the most bizarre reasons to not retrieve
Also-
quarry, but
The most
It is
interesting.
and that's the real catch here, is it is
Yes.
very interesting. It appeals to my nature. Okay. So what do you need to do?
Well,
Didn't expect that.
I did.
right now, Gardas, as you know, is under a state of turmoil and duress.
I see.
You need to wrap this up.
What? Wrap what up? You need to wrap up the kingdom?
Metaphorically speaking, yes. You have
Oh,
sensed
don't
the
tell me you really joined up with that little revolution going on.
Look, you know of it. We're here. We
I-
have the things that we need to do require us to go into the Fading Wood.
I would explain your presence here. I was a bit confused.
Yes. So,
Alright, fine. Just know I'm never far. So if you decide
We
to
got
do
it.
anything that I just deem as evasive, well, no. And I'm very hard to lose.
yeah,
I
we
noticed.
picked that up.
Regarding your need to wrap things up here, I can't unfortunately assist you in that regard. I have not been given permission by my mistress to engage in war yet. We're already wrapping up another war. Once that one's finished, maybe we could take care of things here.
But she's winning.
I will wait for Megan's return.
Mhm.
sorry, I accidentally locked Catherine in her door. Whoops.
Oops.
Very important.
Yes. So, all right. So saying you can't help us because your mistress didn't give you permission. Did I get that?
Yes, if I were to go rogue, and even if it were for what I assume to be her best interest, that is not my place.
Of course, I don't think we're asking you to do that, other than just give us space.
Okay.
Time. Some
And
time.
yes. Implied.
Space and time. I am familiar with both concepts quite vividly. All right. This is not how I expected this to go. I thought you would foolishly try to fight me to keep Paisine away from me, or you would perhaps give him up. Or at least I thought maybe Paisine would come back willingly. And he looks past you all to Paisine like, am I misunderstanding something about us? You see Paisine just like, for the first time, I'm needed here, like they said. It's not anything personal with the claim chieftain. It's just I have responsibilities here. Okay. Childish, but okay. Very frustrated right now because, on one hand, what you all say is fascinating. Absolutely fascinating.
If you don't want to believe us, we can duke it out, but I'd prefer not to today.
No. It's we're past that. The mood's
Like-
gone.
Elbow
okay.
Medea and be like, shut the fuck up.
Just sure.
Not
All right.
today.
You know what? I'm gonna do a lap around the continent. I'm gonna think about it a little
What?
bit. Wrap up your business in this forest. I'll give it some thought. Yeah, I'll give this some thought. You've intrigued me. I must admit, that's hard to do. There's not a lot of things in this world that are interesting anymore.
You can watch us from afar and see us in our plan to make her a god or whatever.
Sure, something like that.
When he said, there's not much left in this world that's interesting, can
Yeah.
I discern if he means like, I've been on this world for so very long and I'm bored of everything? Or if
Insight
he's-
check.
Oh my god, he's the son
Yep.
of...
No, he's the
He's
shit
just
roll.
shooting.
13 insight.
Yeah, it's shit.
Hard to tell.
Hard to say.
You just without from intuition alone, it's hard to tell. He hasn't
Yeah,
provided
yeah,
enough
yeah,
information for that.
Can I
I have suspicion.
can I make an? I know he's in his human form, but I want to make an Arcana check to see if I can
Sure, I get what
glean
you're
what
going for.
kind of dragon he is.
Pretty dragon.
18 Arcana.
I mean, he has his hood up.
Let me take a quick look at something. Stat block here.
Sure.
As he's been walking, like he's been moving a little bit and like walked towards you guys. As he stepped forward, he's leaving a trail behind him
Mm-hmm.
of like this faint bluish white, sometimes purple, almost like
Mhm.
dust or gas behind him, and it just fades.
Mm.
Starlight,
Um,
Love it.
shit.
I love it.
give me a straight intelligence check, Mira. You can do guide or whatever you need to do.
Yes,
Do it.
dragon.
Do it. Holy shit.
This is worth decay. Straight intelligence.
Straight int.
Oh, sorry. I meant to attack with advantage.
Okay.
I mean,
I said that
19,
was.
no.
Yeah,
Still already a natural 16.
but all right. So
Okay.
Yeah,
that
it's a 9.
and did that
19.
not roll?
Didn't do guidance or anything.
Yeah.
If you did that as well.
I guess it doesn't on straight intelligence. It doesn't
For a total of 20.
apparently.
Mira, a chill goes down your spine as a revelation of something that you've heard faintly kicks in. There are several creatures in Elcast that have such a reputation and presence about them that, much like the unicorn of the Holy Land or the Felidar of Gardas, there are some creatures that are one of a kind. There are no others in this world that have been brought over by Kite.
Mm-hmm.
Creatures that, because they are not of this world, do not bear an aura of their own and are old enough to predate the tragedy, because Kite has only brought stuff before the tragedy.
Right.
You note he has no aura at this point. You have not seen him with an aura. And knowing that he has no aura, this strange dust that leaves in his wake his attitude, his kind of aloof nature, the shooting star from the other night.
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
The ever elusive and inspiring majestic comet dragon.
What the hell?
Bro.
They are distinguished by, when they travel, they leave a trail of space dust, basically, space gases, like nebulas in their wake. They are distinguished by their iconic double tails, one of solid rock and the other of a constant stream of gas and ice, like the trail of a comet. Notorious for acting on a whim, they streak across the skies in pursuit of indulging their chaotic impulses, equally pleased to thwart the dastardly schemes of the wicked as well as the honorable ambitions of the good, whatever is most interesting. They are speedsters. Comet dragons are able to travel at constant speeds of approximately 120 miles per hour.
Holy hell.
Most powerful among them are said to be capable of breaking the sound barrier and even creating controlled sonic booms in the debris surrounding them.
Makes sense now, yeah.
Despite their breathtaking, splendorous appearance,
They are
comet
brave.
dragons are quite cold in disposition and do not often choose to interact socially with other beings.
Mm.
Their desire to constantly be on the move results in a relative minority showing any interest in settling onto a particular region. But the ones that do and claim lairs typically claim dominion over an entire chain of mountains or an Arctic continent.
Mm.
Hey.
We
We're on
have an
Arctic
idea.
Oh shit.
Gardus is Osirin's lair.
Lair. Oh my gosh. We
What the hell?
never fight him.
That's
No.
fucked. That means no matter where we are, he gets lair
Yes, in
actions.
Gardus. As long as you're in Gardus, you're always in his lair.
Oh, that's fucked.
That's cool.
It's cool as shit.
As you kind of make this revelation, that chill goes in your spine. He just kind of cocks his head a little bit and is like, I feel like I've just gotten recognized. This is weird.
Oh my gosh.
Alright, well.
So, as I said, I'm gonna just do a quick lap around the continent. Get the blood flowing.
Yes.
I gotta think this out. This is interesting. This is fun. Gods and such. You guys wrap up your stuff in the woods here. I'll check back with you afterwards, and I'll let you know what I'm thinking. But don't think you can get away from me.
Right.
Okay.
All right.
That's great.
I'll see you later, Pizane. We'll keep in touch. I really like you. He points to Q. I really like you and your gumption. I like that. You're interesting. You're also kind of old, aren't you? You don't look it, but I can sense there's something in there.
900.
No, not quite. Not that.
What?
The body has 900, but the mind isn't quite there yet. Something about you.
Okay.
Oh no, she's older.
It's fine. I'll think about it. Anyways, you all have fun.
Sure.
I guess since you can see me and you can see you're looking at me like before. You could see through my invisibility, right?
Yeah.
Oh, well, then I guess there's no point hiding myself for this. All right. Just back up a little bit.
Sure.
Oh,
We'll
okay,
back
okay.
up a little bit as a group.
Yeah.
As a group.
Alright. Just how big are you?
He typically, you imagine, does this while under invisibility. You see the snow kicks up around him as he shifts form, and
Holy shit.
Oh my.
Huh.
his body rippling with streaks of
Wow.
violet flame with stars inlaid. The wings that spread out have this membrane that looks like the night sky, and two long tails, one of a stony dark gray color, and the other of this icy blue flame.
Oh.
I'll see you in a few days.
Don't like this.
One flap, and in a streak of light, you hear a shattering boom sound as he breaks the sound barrier, and
Oh
I
my.
And
used
you
to be
see-
able to do that too.
My eardrums.
Ouch.
Okay. What the heck?
Hi,
is that?
Zane.
Oh,
What the
fuck.
fuck did you piss off?
I don't know.
He had no idea.
Paisane is like shaken right now. I had no fucking clue he was a dragon, I swear to God. I
Alright,
thought he was just a really strong fighter.
he's been following us for at least the past, 2 days, if not longer.
I mean, come on, he wasn't that much bigger than like an Arya.
I'm gonna slap Q on the leg.
What?
No! That was nothing like an Arya.
Hugh,
No
What?
Q.
I have heard stories as a child of this creature.
Uh-huh.
It's not gonna work. She's got a death wish. It's fine.
But we fought a fucking aboleth, something older than time itself.
You
How
are
bad can it be?
the biggest meathead I have ever seen.
That's saying something.
And
'cause I'm
Paisane
pretty
is
good.
right there.
Exactly. Yeah, I love the ambition Q, but I'm
No.
good.
Yeah,
I'm
me
good.
too. That's a
Um,
little too
He
scary.
was taken in my prime.
you know, I believe that. I believe
Yes.
that.
Yes.
But you're not
Concur
that
with
anymore.
that. No.
You know what? As soon as you're back to that, but with niceness instead of douchebag, then we can take him.
But for
Yeah.
now, we need to
Yeah.
take care of these werewolves.
Yes.
You mean vampires?
Apparently
I
it's
guess
vampires.
vampires.
Whatever
no
the
werewolves.
hell that we're fighting.
Maybe
So-
silver will work.
Also, what is
That was
thing
a
dropped
waste
like
of
a sword?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
armor. Very good armor. Yeah.
A sword and armor.
So the remains of the vampires include so there were 4 thralls one night. The thralls had what looked like almost like a black leather armor with some plating. It functions pretty much as studded leather. There's no enchantment. The vampiric knight though did have black plate mail. It's unenchanted as well, but it is like this very sleek there's a lot of unnecessary edges and curves to it to give it almost like a jagged appearance. You have no idea how this was forged, but it's unenchanted. The sword, left off to the side, is a typical long sword. However, the blade is thinner than usual and ends in like a tapered, almost like harpoon-like point as an impaling blade. You feel like his ability to impale was something akin to him,
Mhm.
not the sword.
Hmm.
The sword
Nothing
itself.
is enchanted.
Oh, okay.
Well, we just like take it all and smelt it down or sell it or whatever, I guess.
If we have room in the bag.
Don't know.
Let's see, in 101 bag,
I'm
we
kind of
got
still
a
reeling
bunch
from
Well,
the
oh,
fact
that's right.
that
Your
I-
bag has no gold in it anymore, Paria.
Oh, yes, that is correct.
I don't think
However,
the gold was
it
taking
does
that
have-
much room.
It has a bunch of tents
Gold was
and
taking up a lot
bedrolls
of room, AJ.
and 41 pounds of kite.
It was 25,000 gold coins. Yes, that was taking up a lot of room in the bag of holding. I want you to try to envision 25,000 gold coins and then triple whatever you were thinking of because you were wrong.
Fair.
A lot of fucking coins.
I have room for, I don't know,
It's up to you guys if you want to take it. I'd say you have room for the plate mail and the sword easily. If you take the 4 sets of studded leather and the 4 long swords, might start clogging it up.
Mhm.
We can always exchange it for better shit when we go find this nest. So.
Yeah, oh boy, there's a nest of these assholes somewhere nearby.
Yes.
I guess
Great.
okay. We'll take the plate and the fancy long sword, or do we want the 4 studded leather?
Studded leather. I'm wearing something natural instead of. Yeah, something better. Something better.
I'll take. Okay, well, I'll pick up the plate mail.
Okay.
The vampire plate.
The plate armor, it's just, I'm assuming it's just a base.
Unenchanted,
Just a base.
cool looking
Yeah.
plate.
Alright.
And then the fancy longsword. Oops.
Yep.
Alright.
It's not fitted to me anyway.
Vampire. What did you call it? again?
Impaling longsword.
Sword. Sword. Okay.
Oh.
15.
Put a mark on the map for where you guys are. Roughly about there.
I think I need.
I need
I
a
think we
long
need to
rest.
rest.
We need a very long rest.
Oh, great.
So-
We're gonna have Stalker guy watching us.
Yes,
Well,
we will. But if he just
At
comes
least-
back and decides he wants to take Paisane, if we rest, at least we'll be ready.
Or he'll take us in the middle of night.
Well, I hope not.
shackle him.
We're taking shifts.
Paisane, kind of like now that he's gone, it's like finds the ability to speak. I had no idea what he was, but from an attitude standpoint, I don't think he'd break his word. The one thing I've always known about him that's been strange is he doesn't really believe in lying. I asked him once why he was such an honest person, and he said only the weak rely on lies.
Huh.
So I
That's a great
think,
attitude.
although I have no fucking clue anymore because apparently he was a dragon, I think we'll be okay for a few days.
Alright.
However long it takes him to circle a continent, I don't know.
I don't know.
Great.
How big is this place?
If he's that fast, probably in like a few hours.
Let me just say this once. I know you guys won't even acknowledge the idea of me leaving. You've already made that clear. So if we have to fight him, don't hold anything back.
Alright, noted. All of the decay.
So basically, like how you fought me before.
Yeah, actually, that's a good metric. That's a very good way to look at it.
Yes.
Shit. I'm gonna start setting up a camp. He just angrily starts to rage set up a camp.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Alright.
Guess we're gonna take shifts now.
Yes, we'll definitely take shifts. I will definitely set an alarm down.
Yep.
So as you guys prepare to set your camp, set your alarm in a adjacent to a potentially vampire and or werewolf infested forest, the town of Exiles, with a comet dragon returning in a few days to
Hot
see
on
if
our
you're
tails.
hot your tails. You all hunker down, take shifts, and prepare for whatever comes in the morning. And that is where we will pick up next
It
session
is 10.
in 3 weeks' time.
Oh shit.
Oh, yeah. Have fun
So-
moving.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So next week is Megan moving. The week after is Chris's one shot. The week after that, we will get back to this.
Gosh.
If
So
anyone...
aren't you glad I didn't leave it? I didn't leave it at a cliffhanger this time for 3 weeks.
Oh.
Not super bad cliffhanger.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it's
It's a
not a
long-
cliffhanger at all.
long
You're just at
term.
night. Yeah, everything's a cliffhanger if you think about it in the long term, but like
Yes.
for like an immediate find out what happens
Yeah,
next time.
that's
Yeah.
true.
I'm not doing that this time.
This is a good, like, mid-season break.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
Yeah.
So,
So
Oh
yeah.
my god.
All right. Well, goodbye, stream.
yeah. Bye,
Fuck.
stream.